So let's get started today with segment 2 of Hundo. Timer's gonna start as soon as I press this. Alright, let's go. So this is segment 2. And we're gonna start segment 2 the best way possible. We're doing Jono July. Let's go. So we are staying here until we win Red Eyes Black Dragon, however long that takes. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's 24, I believe. Yeah, it's a 24 out of 2048. So it's not like crazy common, but it's not extremely rare. Yeah, if you want to just do homework and lurk, that's perfectly okay. I just thought I'd get someone in here because, like, who knows? I mean, we're gonna do this every night, hopefully, unless I get burnt out. We're gonna do this every night and see if we can improve. Maybe get the viewer count up a little bit too. Last night went pretty well with segment 1, so we'll see if it continues and see if we get some good drops as well. Mystery Hand. I think I started that in my starting deck. Yes, I did. Okay, so Jono drops a lot of cards that are not rare, like not useful. They're common cards. But he drops a lot of common things that are just useful to get eventually. So if I don't win MBD for a while, or if I don't win Red Eyes for a while, we're still in pretty good shape. And these duels are going to go by incredibly fast. Muka Muka. And I have that already. Okay. So ideally we get most of the commons. They're all cheap, but less things I have to buy later. These duels often end up being 2 turns, but 3 turns is fine as well. It should never be more than 3 turns. like that's the duel. It's over already. It's gonna be incredibly fast. I think I have like 6 Hurricanes already. This hand is not very good. Does anything here have sun? It does not. I beat everything but Red Eyes. And there's no fusions in this deck, so... There might be... No, I think there's a couple fusions, because I have Stone D, and I have a few females, like Gemini Elf. I think maybe just Gemini Elf. So there might be 1 fusion in this deck total. Muka Muka again, alright. So technically we can fuse for Red Eyes. Red Eyes is a fusion. Normally you can't fuse for Red Eyes because Tyhone number 2 is unobtainable. But we can't do that because we still have to fuse Black Skull Dragon, Beast Skull Dragon. And it requires Red Eyes, and it's Red Eyes plus Summon Skull. And Red Eyes plus Summon Skull, both of which, if we fuse for Red Eyes, we have to fuse for Summon Skull. So you can't fuse both of them together at the same time. So you would have to have either Red Eyes or Summon Skull in card form, and because obviously we can't get Summon Skull, we have to win Red Eyes straight up, so... We can't avoid this grind. There are some other rare cards on my tracker that we can get along the way. Rows 2 and 3 are helpful. Mystery Hand, unfortunate. We might be here for a while, but figure 100 duels gives us a pretty good shot to get it. If we get it faster, that's obviously good, because then we can move on and go back to Haishin, I think. Oh yeah, I guess Millennium Golem plus Gemini Elf's a fusion too. We should all be S-Pal. We're gonna get a lot of starships today. Kagemusha of the Blue Flame, I think that's new. It is. And that's a useful drop too, that's rare from Seto 2 if we don't win it here. It's cheap, but it would have to be buyable. In the end, this is going to be pretty boring farm. All these duels are going to go by incredibly fast, and then we just hope we win a certain card, and that's all there really is to it. Candle of Fate. That is also new. We'll probably win a lot of new cards in the first part of this farm, and then slowly we'll run out of new cards to win outside of the ones we need, so... So if I play face down, I try to bait him to attack me turn 1, which speeds up the duel. Doesn't always happen, but when it happens, it's nice, because you can get a 2-turn. Yeah, that's enough. 35 and 28. Yamatano, that's my first dragon, dude. I can do it. Yamatano. 122. That's my first dragon. I'm gonna need to put that in later. Like, once I do, once I go for BCDs, probably put that in. It turns into Sword Stalker if I convert it, so that's probably something I'll do eventually. Yeah, 27? Got Zera in hand, that works. Sword Stalker, I think, like, Low Desert drops Sword Stalker. No, it's Martis and it's a 6, so it's not one we're gonna see. So it's probably one we just buy for 400 chips. Maneater Bug, 501, that's new. Good. He's attacking, this helps. These duels just go incredibly fast. This is a good farm to get out of the way early just because of how easy it is. Aniwa, I have a couple of those already. So I don't have enough damage in my hand to win in 2 turns here, so I'm gonna toss a few, see if I can get something better. Did not get anything better. I don't even look at the number. It can be 15 for all I care. And if there's nobody in chat, then it's like whatever. Alright, that works. Alright. Like, it'll go up, down. It is what it is. Caught the trick. I think that is new. It is. Like, viewer count's a good metric. Like, I'm happy if it's higher. But it doesn't really change anything if there's one person watching and one person chatting versus 11 people watching, one person chatting. I think last night for a long stretch of time I had like 10 to 12 viewers or so, and there was one person who talked for an hour and a half. It just is what it is. Like, people probably got here from a random host and like aren't actually here, or they're watching and don't want to chat, which is perfectly okay. I learned can watch a lot of streams as well, so. Botanical plant, I think that is new, yes. Okay. If he plays a Mars, we can 2-attack this. Nope. There's the red eyes. Ooh, sneeze. There we go. White Dolphin, I think that's also new. As I said, we're gonna get a lot of new cards at the start. Jono has a lot of different drops that are helpful, mainly just small time saves, small starship saves, but nothing extremely important besides the ones on my tracker, so. Pretty much everything else this guy drops is like cheap enough. Like, it costs 30 starships maximum. Thank you, Galaxy. So if I just do 6 duels, I can buy the card if I never won it from somebody. You know, Thomasol, that's actually useful. It might not end up being useful, but it's 2 conversions away from a card that I have to convert for, so. So if I don't win Skull Redbird, then I can convert that. I should always win Skull Redbird, though. Skull Redbird is a 120 from my, which is 5 times more common than this card I'm going for, so. And I have to go for a card that's a 26 from my, so I should probably win 5 of those. You get the idea. It makes a 2800, so it's not bad. Yeah, this is fine. Fiend's Hand. That's also decent. Not super important, but it converts into Zoa, which is 2600. Could be useful. I'll probably win a couple Zoas, but if I don't, then we have that. This is just gonna be... hope we win something good, pretty much. 4430. Nope, not enough. Thomasol. 16 Jonos, nothing rare yet. That's fine. Probably getting close to the drop rate for something good now. What? He equipped Battle Steer, okay. And then he attacks into me because he's stupid. Alright, cool. Easy. Easy. These duels are like no thought. I can do these with my eyes closed. I mean, not always, but like... if I get like any card. Secretarian of Secrets. Okay. That's new. Megamorph slot 1's gonna make me scroll over to the next card. Doing the early Haishin farm definitely made this a lot more clean, which is good. Because I was having a lot of 3-turn Jonas last time I attempted this, so... yeah, we'll just do this. It's probably gonna be a 3-turn. Really need something better in my first hand. Like I need MBD first hand to be able to play face down and have it work out. MBD or higher. Baby Dragon, there's our first rare from Jono. That's the least important one because it's very common from Kaiba, but still a good card to win. Yep. So we have Baby Dragon, that means we don't have to win that from Kaiba. It's a 70 from Kaiba though, so it's like 3.5 times more common. Like, no, like 3 times more common there. Melting red shadow. I think I started with that. I did. Okay. This works if he attacks into me with something. I think anything. It's not really going like amazing, but I'm just happy to be on a run because I tried this before, and I had I kept having issues with various things, and I wasn't able to keep going because I didn't understand how some stuff worked. So I haven't been really getting good drops, but I'm just happy it's still going. So the luck hasn't been good, but it's okay. Nobody's done this before. I'm just happy to finish. I hope I'll be able to finish this one. Mechanical spider, another common from Jonah, saves a few chips. This works. Does 3K win? I think it does. 2 Megamorph hand, that's pretty good. Honey, what? As soon as we win Red Eyes, we leave this place. Because we can pick up the other cards, at least some of them, elsewhere. If we don't win everything here on my chart, that's okay. The card tracker on the left is just the cards I want to win here in the first 3 rows. We might not win them all. Basic Insect. Pretty sure I started that card. Yes. It just kind of sucks that we have to farm this guy. The cards you see in the second row of the tracker are really good to see because they all cost like 290 starships apiece, and they don't have any other like great options to win them from. So I would prefer to win those 3 cards as well, but there's only one that I have to win here, and the others kind of depend on like just how well the rest of the run goes. If it goes bad, I might have a lot of extra starships, which I can use to buy a lot of extra cards, so. If I win all the really important things pretty quick, then I'll probably have to farm more for some other things. But if I don't win a lot of the important cards fast, then I might have to farm a long time to get those, which means I'll have enough chips to buy everything else. So we'll see. I don't really know how this run's going to go. I'm just kind of playing the game. And we'll just route on the fly to see what the best strategy is with what we end up having. So MBD plus 0 doesn't win against Red Eyes, but BLS wins. Hero Shadow Scout sits 11. That's new. So anytime I see a monster that's above 2400 in my starting hand, it's an insta-win. Cannot physically lose. That's how easy this guy is. Physically cannot lose if we start with at least a 2500. Rainbow Flower? I think I don't remember if I had that. I did not. I want to check my deck really quick. Is Chakra in here? It is. 2450 works. So I haven't drawn it yet, so I was getting worried. I think this is fine. The Guardian Stars suck. I'm gonna hope for Mars. Sun, okay, it didn't matter. 33. Okay. Don't have enough. This is gonna be 3 turns. I think I did an extra attack there, but I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, that was definitely an extra attack. It's fine. Wretched Ghost, I started with that card. But as you can see, he drops a lot of, well, maybe you can't see because you don't know the cards very well, but he drops a lot of really, really weak stuff that isn't that good. And then he drops a few big things. Well, this hand is not very good. Yo, T-Hot, how you doing? We are farming Jono. It's Jono July right now. In September. It's Jono Jeptember. And so far we've won Baby Dragon. And you know what? That's pretty good. We got one good card. I've been live for about 30 minutes. And we've won one good card. So... the deck is ridiculous, as expected. Oh yeah. Yeah, early High Shin Farm helped out a lot because we won a lot of big monsters. And we also won a lot of things to convert. So, Drollbird, that's new. Cool. We're in the fun stage of Jono, where you're winning things that you haven't won yet. So it's like progress, even though we're not winning anything. But once you do like 70 Jono duels, you'll eventually run out of things. Yo, Wins, thank you for the host. Why'd you forfeit, dude? You were doing so well. You were doing so well. Did Wins beat you? It's pretty sad. Are we gonna get the double Wins host? Is Wins Sunrise 2 gonna host next? I can't YOLO that. I want to. But yeah, I think I have like 2 or 3 Neko Gals in here. I have Gemini Elf. I have Millennium Golems. Rainbow Flower. You can join me in Jonah's second farm. You could win Red Eyes. It's pretty common. Oh yeah, we still have glitch cards in here. Just because they're big. That's not enough damage. They're becoming less and less useful, but they're still really good for now. I plan to take them all out once I finish the SA PAL part of the run, because after a while they're not useful anymore. Because when you're going for BCD and they don't take any equips, it kind of makes them like less useful. So once I end up having equips to use and a lot of stuff like that. Disc swapping does like eliminate the drop rate, but I'm not doing any disc swaps right now. If you're going for disc swaps, it just straight up removes the drop and turns it into 0, 0, 0. But I'm not swapping anymore. I'm just going for Red Eyes. Haven't seen it yet, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the plan for BCD farm is just run normal monsters. And the thing is, you can't put these glitch monsters back in the deck once you take them out. I would have to get new glitch monsters after. Because they don't have a spot in the chest. Like, you can't scroll down to 790 and pull this thing. So. They cause a little bit of lag on the shuffle at the start of the duel, but it's not like important. They start to cause more lag the higher the card ID is. Once you go above 999, they start to lag a little bit more, and they can lag for up to minutes at a time on the shuffle if you get the card ID really, really high. If I had to guess, it's because it's not displayed. Like, you can't fit 4 digits in there, so it has a hard time shuffling the card ID around. But really, I don't know. This is Jono and Chill. Oh, nice. 2 turn. Or 2 attack. Also, another interesting thing is that if we win a 4th MBD, we can't put it in the deck, obviously. But if we win another Stone Ghost converts into MBD. So if we win another Stone Ghost, we can still put that in the deck, and then convert it into MBD. I think this is enough damage. This way. Yeah, let me find something. Something I found recently. What do you mean I can't go to page 2? It's not enough damage, whatever. What do you mean I can't go to page 2? On this layout. Fine. There's not a page 2 button. Wait a minute. That's because there is no page 2. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, I messed something up. On my layout. Alright, there we go. A little better. I found this. By GMS 4.5 years ago. Found this paste bin. You can also swap to the Action Replay disc. You can swap to Air Hockey. You can swap to Codebreaker disc. You can swap to a few Game Shark discs, and then Big League Slugger Baseball. There's some good stuff out there. But everything else he tried crashed the game, except for Crash Bash, for whatever reason. Crash Bash gives Blue Eyes White Dragon. So the optimal strategy, which I'm not going to be doing, is swap to Crash Bash for Blue Eyes. There's, Wynn's tested, like, some of the demo discs, and they did drop other things. Like, he got Blue Eyes a couple more times. Yeah, and I think he found a few others, too. But we haven't found anything, like, straight up useful. Snowman! But yeah, the important thing to know with disc swap is, at least with the way I do it, you just get 0, 0, 0 at will. We'll just do this. And then with 0, 0, 0, you basically can choose what you want to convert based on what you put on the bottom of your deck with your current shuffle. And that can end up being good in terms of you get this cool card for Hundo, or it can be good in terms of you get a 4960 Meadow Shrine. Or you can just get some random cards, try messing around with it, and then you get something fun to play with. Dino Crisis demo 000. Hurricane. So let's take a look here. The bottom card in my current deck is Dragon. If I convert that, I'm getting something else. But like maybe I want to convert Megamorph, so I keep that on the bottom. But you also get a random sword option, so I could convert this Millennium Golem if I want to. You have options. I can take the Megamorphs out of the deck and like figure out a way to sort by like. Oh god, that's a beefy MBD. Figure out a way to sort by, say, attack power and get something really weak on the bottom of the deck. You can manipulate it that way. That's not enough damage, dude. Wait, does Megamorph plus Megamorph fuse? I want to find out. It does not. It would have been in my list. I don't know why I bothered with that. The craziest thing I learned is that GMS owns a copy of Big League Slugger Baseball. I thought Wins just pulled that out of his ass. It's like, yeah. Big League Slugger Baseball. I didn't think anybody actually owned that game. Candle of Fate. I could play Chakra face down, but it's like not enough damage to be worth it. Unless I top deck something. I'll just do this, whatever. I imagine there's a list somewhere of PS1 games and file sizes out there. This Jono farm sucks. Who had this idea to farm Jono? You gonna be a professional shovelware reviewer? Look at this, I got this lot of 20 PS1 games for $5. There were gonna be 20 parts to the games I never play series. But you can make your own. Mech Mole Zombie, that's a new one. Saves 20 star chips. It's pretty good. Still got like 17 more Jono drops to win. Gonna make a huge sandwich. She's massive. I think they patched MBD, it doesn't exist anymore. Or not MBD, Red Eyes. They patched MBD too, but... Mechanical Spider. Oops, I accidentally hit circle. Don't do that. Wait, you were winning the good drops on A-Tech? What? Is that why you forfeit? You're winning the rares on A-Tech. This is enough damage if he doesn't play Red Eyes. Actually, is this enough damage? No, I'm short. No, never mind. I have Megamorph in hand. It's easy. Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason to quit. If you're hungry, just go eat food. Or you can be me and I got these graham crackers here still. Yeah, I saw the crush card before I left. That was good. Choo-doo-poo-doo. 20 star chip save. There we go. Jono just making the run look better because we have more cards now. We've won like 20 new cards in 45 minutes. BLS is enough. Yep. Black BLS Soldier. Alright, I'm gonna call Battle Ots. Or not Battle Ots, Ats Raider. I'm calling Ats Raider. I get them confused a lot. That's Fiend's hand. Not a good start to Jono. We haven't won, like, anything. But we have to stay here for MBD. Or for Red Eyes. Same thing. I mean, I'll take an MBD. It's not useful, but we can add it to the counter. I think I have BLS in hand. Yep. Oh, Cosmo Queen works too. I have 3 BLS and only 1 Cosmo Queen. I think just the 1 Zera. It feels like I have more Zeras. Maybe I do have more Zeras than just 1. Jinzo. Don't have to get that from Meadow. Save 20 star chips. ELS is just super good. defense mode. Uranus. Alright, that Ats Raider is a sign that we're gonna win Ats Raider. Right here. Come on, Ats Raider. Ah, it's just Fiend's Hand again. Alright, we need to start calling Fiend's Hand and we'll win Ats Raider. Just one baby dragon and 43 duels. But I've done 43 duels in like 46 minutes. This is insane. It's insane how fast this is. I should have played Neptune. See, you like BLS. I'm a big fan of Ritual. Ritual's a good card. I like the no-name card too. That's pretty good. I like Dragon. Flame Swordsman. All right, that's Joey's favorite. That's like almost worth putting in. How rare is Flame Swordsman again? I think it's the same as the others. I think it's the same as the rares, but I didn't put it on my tracker because it's so easy to fuse. Yeah, Flame Swordsman's a 24. Same as the rares. So Battle Steer, Garuzus, Swamp Battle Guard, Flame Swordsman, and Red Eyes are all 24s. And then Baby Dragon, Wolf, Carbonala, Ats Raider, Battle Warrior are 22s. And then Sogan, if I win Sogan here, cool. Oh, it's left arm, not right arm here. You go Neptune. I think this is fine. Okay. Quick, what's 2650 plus? I need 4,000. This is not happening. And then MBD's an 8, Guilty is a 4, Left Arm's a 4. I hope I don't win Left Arm. I mean, I hope I do win Left Arm, but I'd like to win the other cards more than I'd like to win Left Arm here. I can get Left Arm later. Actually, in terms of priority, it's probably Red Eyes, then Left Arm. Nothing else is, like, huge, but I'll take a Garuzus or a Battle Steer. Saves a lot of chips. The thing about Jono is every single one of his like rare drops besides like Guiltia and Sogan are low card IDs. So all of them are good because you can't convert for any of them. So Garuzus has to be either one at some point, or I have to spend 290 star chips. So I would prefer to win Garuzus. 290 might be a lot of chips later on. Or 290 might be easy. Starboy? I think that's new. Nope, I started with that one. Okay. If he starts Flame Swordsman, then I am good. Started Moon in defense. What is this? Cosmo me. Mountain Warrior, that's rare. That's good. Alright, we've got a couple now. That's pretty good. Mountain Warrior only saves 35 chips, but it's rare, so we'll take it. Mountain Warrior is a 22. Masked Clown, that's new. Cool. We got a streak going. Next card's gonna be Red Eyes. I can feel it. Alright, I'm gonna call it Red Eyes so I can leave. That'd be pretty good. Oh, it's back! 3 in a row. Alright, that's good. Saves 40 chips. I think Battle Warrior is good as well. Yes, yes. It turns into Super War Lion. Which I could ritual summon. But could just buy it. Alright, not buy it, could just convert for it. Alright, we got 3 in a row. This one's gonna be like Cyberstein or something garbage, and then we're gonna win MBD. I mean, Red Eyes. I just always assume it's MBD. Okay, it's something garbage. And now it's gonna be the big boy. It's gonna be the big boy. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Remember, if you call Red Eyes, if you call 2 drops in a row, you get Mod Cap. And those drops can't be 0, 0, 0. If you call 0, 0, 0 twice in a row while I'm converting, it doesn't count. This one's Red Eyes. Easy. Nope. Okay. Maybe I should do the strat where I don't look at the drop, because last time that happened, I won MBD. Oh, and Red Eyes, alright. I assume you meant the last drop. I didn't look over there, but yeah. It's gonna be this drop. This drop's Red Eyes. It has to be. See, it's right there! Alright. At some point your strategy's gonna fail because I'm not doing 2 red eyes in a row. I could go for the back-to-back. Alright, here it is. Here it is. I'm leaving, boys. Nope. Nope. Gotta get excited about every drop, though. Play it! Alright, alright. You heard the man. Oh my god, I got 18 viewers. Oops. Alright. Got 18 viewers. Enjoy your ads, losers. If you want to get rid of the ads, you could sub for $4.99. Sorry, $3.99 in the trash. It's $3.99 in the trash. Thank you for using your channel points on the ad. Good timing for that. Welcome everybody back from the ad. Hope you enjoyed the product placement for whatever that was. I know it wasn't Raid Shadow Legends. I probably made like 4 cents off of that. That's pretty good. I am rich. Saving up. It's probably like some... The only ad I get are like for concerts live on Twitch, on Live Nation's Twitch account. Those are the only ads I get these days. Like, Twitch just loves to throw you the same ad, like, over and over and over and over and over and over until you can, like, memorize what they're saying. Oh, I get that Indeed ad all the time. This guy's like, Chad, I got the job! It's like, cool. That means you're gonna stop streaming and leave us? That's not good. I think I've seen a few Audible ads as well. Oh my god, this hand is like insane. If only these things took Megamorph. Ow! You lead Jupiter? I don't pay attention? Megamorph is actually hard-coded in the game, just like all the other equips are. So there's like a thing on each card for like, does it take Megamorph? There might be some glitch card that has corrupted data to where it takes some equip. Possibly. But I don't know, or care. These cards are big enough anyway. Alright, attack me with something and we're good. There we go. Okay, so we've been live for a little, like, very close to an hour of gameplay. And we've done 57 Jono duels, so we're close to 1 per minute, which is really good. Abyss Flower is new. Should have started MBD just because better Guardian Stars. Didn't matter. Also, interesting fact that I learned. Some of these things have glitched Guardian Stars. Like that one has... There's one of them that has like Circle as a Guardian Star, and there's one that has like a Star Chip as a Guardian Star. Interesting fact about those cards. Oh my god. The AI does not see that Guardian Star. The game does not see that Guardian Star until it goes to attack, either. Like, it doesn't say, that, like, it's not yellow or red text to say, hey, you have a Guardian Star advantage. There's just nothing there, so you think it's neutral. So the game thinks it's neutral. But it's actually not. And one time I had a 3560 in Venus, but it was actually the circle button Guardian Star. And Haishin played Zoa that would have been 3600 and didn't attack me. So that's pretty cool. Carbnala, I'm winning like... That's actually good. That's a good drop. Carbonala Warrior. If I can find it on my sheet. It's in blue somewhere. Can't find it. What the hell is this? Ah, it's 140. 140 star chips saved. That's one of the better ones to see. This is going decent. I'm winning, like, things now, so that's good. Little Chimera, that's new. Hey, yo, Halsh, how you doing? Welcome. You missed the ad. Oh wait, you subbed. Rip, dude. Not good. Why not good? Are you the one these Discord messages are from? Oh man, I gotta read those. Well, you put LOL. That must mean you're doing good, right? You can laugh it off. That's what I want to hear. Cyberstein, that's new. That's 420. That's like Piccolo's power level and Raditz showed up. Always use LOL? Ah, man. Same here. Well, hopefully it's not as bad as you think it is. Find out if it is, then maybe it was just meant to be. Who knows? But yeah, I hope things get better, that's for sure. Tomasol, we got the mixtape. It's my third mixtape. 2048 divided by 24. We have a 1 in 85 chance to win Red Eyes every duel. So we're definitely not dry yet. That was not what I meant to play, but this is fine. Press right too soon, getting ahead of myself. I'll check those messages really quick. Stupid bugs, dude. Ah, still the same pain, yeah. I don't know what to say. Like I have some pains from time to time, and you just kind of gotta live with them, I guess. It sucks though. Like you tag baseball? Well, yeah, we might switch to Big League Slugger Baseball at some point, so we have to be accurate. I think if Big League Slugger Baseball is in the disc tray, then I think we have to have the baseball tag. Right? Makes sense to me. Ow, son, need to pay attention. Kagamusha? Hal's is gonna come over and he's just gonna be like stuck in bed the whole day because he can't move. It's okay, I'll take care of you. I'll bring you some toys to play with in bed. You know, like if you use my bed, you can you got a good view of a TV and a monitor. Like you can make a controller reach to the bed. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. I can play FM from the bed. It's just my headset doesn't reach. My controller does. I could probably make my headset reach if I plugged it in the front USB port. But last time I tried to play FM from my bed, I couldn't read the life points in the corner from that far away. So I had to guess and see if I had enough damage. Didn't work too well. Move is just painful to stand up. You see, I don't have pain once I'm moving around, but I have some pain from time to time. It's on my left side because that's where I had my surgery. It's just from time to time. Today I felt a little bit of pain, I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing, but I know you can see right here. Just imagine a foot down from that. Right here, it's like the muscle when I was on the toilet, trying to force one out, I had pain because you use muscles just through daily activities, and that muscle over there is close to just where I had my surgeries and all that. And back when I was in the hospital with it, I had trouble using the bathroom, but not because I was constipated, just because I had pain in my left side and I couldn't use the muscles. If you can afford to get it checked out, it's definitely worth it to get it checked out early. Obviously, if you can't afford it, then yeah. Because all you've done in the time since then, I'm not a doctor, but from experience, all you've done in the time since then has made it worse. My roommate he fell and hurt his knee at work about a year, maybe a year and a half ago. and he wasn't able to get it looked at because he didn't have insurance. And now he's got some cartilage damage inside the knee, and if he wants to be able to walk when he's 40, then he'll probably need to have surgery. So, and that's because it just got worse over time. Like, he doesn't really have pain, but just enough damage happened inside of the knee because he kept, like, you got to use your knee, right? You can't just like he still has to work, obviously. Like, you can't just sit around all day and expect to be able to survive. Although that's what the government and the media think you should be able to do a lot of the time, I guess. I don't know. Let's not get into that discussion, but like, they just assume everybody has money to be able to take care of themselves. But if some emergency happens and you don't have insurance over here in this country, you just die, or you get in such insane debt that you can't get out of it. I got lucky in the medical bills I had; they stopped bugging me about them, so that's good. That's good. I'm happy. I'm thankful for that. I'll probably get another letter in the mail here in a few months, though, because that's just how they do things. I don't know how much my hospital stuff cost on my last big stay because I got insurance partway through it. Well, I got Medicaid partly through it, which is like, it's like the free government healthcare, but it doesn't cover everything, and some places can like refuse you. Like, emergency rooms can never refuse anybody, but like some people can refuse because they don't want Medicaid or whatever to cover their stuff. For certain things, but either way, I was in the hospital last summer, and I had a total of like 10 days across a couple hospitals, and the first hospital stay, I didn't technically have insurance, but I got like back coverage that went towards it. But insurance covered like everything in both hospitals. It covered my stay, it covered the surgeries, it covered everything. But they had, because COVID was going on, they had to transfer me because they didn't have a bed for me. So they had to move me across the city to a different hospital in their network for me to have a place to sleep. And like, they couldn't just kick me out. So both hospitals, everything was covered. But the ambulance, the transport from one hospital to another, set up by the hospitals, but technically a third-party service does the transport. The ambulance between hospitals was not covered, and it was $1,900 or something silly to go across the city when I literally couldn't move. I was bedridden for a bit because my back, and they expect me to pay $1,900. Yeah, that's how healthcare system is here. Even though I had insurance. Yeah, I did not want to pay that one, so I didn't pay that one. I thought it was pretty stupid. Plus, I couldn't really afford to pay that one. I did pay off one hospital bill, or one medical bill. Only one, though. Yeah, but the thing is, the hospital had to transport me. They couldn't let me go because, like, I couldn't get up. They had to put me on a stretcher, take me in the ambulance, because I had surgery, and, like, my whole back and chest was hurting. I physically couldn't get up from bed because of the back pain. I remember when I finally got up to use the bathroom at the second hospital, like, it was so hard to physically get out of bed. It was hard to find a place comfortable to lay, like, with enough padding. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. I'm glad I'm through and I only have like some minor pains from time to time now, but it's not fun. The funny thing was I drove home after that. Like, I was in the hospital for 2 days. I drove home. I just drove home. They wouldn't let me leave the hospital, so someone did have to pick me up. But like, they picked me up, took me to where my car was, because I had to call an ambulance to begin with. And I drove home. Like, I just drove home after 2 days after surgeries on pain meds. I do not recommend that, but like, I felt fine. I felt great. And then like, after I got home, I felt awful. Was not a fun 2 weeks when I was in the hospital. Oh yeah, and then a week later I ended up in the hospital again for the same thing. So I think they wanted me out of there because they didn't really have space for me. I don't think they did a great job at the first hospital, or on the first stay. Then the second time, like clearly what they did didn't help me, so I ended up back there. What is these draws? That field one, I still don't have enough damage on the field to 3-turn this. I need 2,400. There we go. Yeah, I mean I was doing fine, but they didn't heal the problem that I had. So it seems kind of similar. Plus I was like away from home when I had the surgery. I was actually traveling, and I was about 2 hours from home, and then I ended up in the hospital. So it just like, not only was I in the hospital and just had surgery, but I'm also 2 hours from home and don't really know anyone around, so I actually hit up somebody who I'd met in real life once, and we went to GDQ together, and was like, hey, do you still live here, you know? Do you still live nearby? I'm in the hospital and need it'd be cool if I could get like a place to crash for a night and a ride away from the hospital. Like, that was an awkward message I had to send. Luckily, he was able to help me. He couldn't get me a place to stay, so I just drove home, but it's nice that he was able to pick me up. Like someone who I literally hadn't seen in 4.5 years. Helping me out, that's always good. He's a mod in my stream, but he's changed his username like 17 different times. So if he shows up, I won't even recognize him, honestly. And now we're in the stage of Jono drops where we've won everything already. We've won all the commons, almost. There's probably like 4 or 5 commons we haven't seen yet. And now we're just waiting on the rares. You're right, I probably did not do that. I'll actually fix that right now. Thank you for catching that, because I probably wouldn't have caught that, and then the next time I stream I'd be on 9 again. People actually read titles. I'm impressed. You see, if you were watching this on mobile, you wouldn't even be able to see that part of the title. That's Yamatano again. And Jonah's pretty good. Yeah, mobile cuts off the titles pretty hard, but there's like a fraction of a second window after you open a stream where you can actually see the like twice as much of the title. So sometimes I have to like reopen the stream like 4 or 5 times trying to read the title if I'm in bed. I've seen some streamers have like a title command that just reads their title. It's good for people on mobile. Yeah, I'm gonna open my stream on mobile here really quick, see what it says. That's 4 Yamatanos, okay. I found the new farm spot. Yeah, so my title... I see, first ever disc swap Hundo segment 2 hype, Hundo 925. Oh, that's me. That's me! Okay, I can actually read the whole thing. Sometimes you can't. Mobile Twitch app is a little buggy for me right now when I pop out the stream. Mobile app's good when you're in bed and don't want to get up, or when I'm just like somewhere that's not at my computer. Also, I really like falling asleep with some kind of background noise, so putting Twitch on my phone. 3 Flame Swordsmans now, okay. The main reason I used to avoid mobile app... So, back in the day, Twitch Prime used to have, like, no ads. It used to have ad-free viewing. But then, Jeff Bezos told... When he found out he owned Twitch, he's like, oh yeah, you need to make us like 5 times more money, so we're gonna get rid of ads, ad-free from Prime. So once they got rid of that, and then I got rid of my my Prime, I had trouble. Like, it was hard for me to watch any stream on mobile because the ads were like too crazy, and this was when ad block still worked on PC. Battle Warrior, I forget if I won that. I think I won that already. Yes, I did. Okay. So I used to not watch many streams on mobile unless I was subbed, just because getting all the ads all the time. Yeah, there's 2 ways to get ad block on Twitch now. One of them is pay for Twitch Turbo, which is... it's like $9 a month just for pretty much ad-free. Which I don't find it to be that important. Like, if I made good enough money off of Twitch, I would probably invest into that. But like, it's just not that useful. And then subbing. If you're subbed to somebody, and both of these methods, the streamer still gets the ad revenue as if you watched the ad. So if you sub to somebody, then you don't get ads in their stream, but you still get ads everywhere else on Twitch. So like, Turbo's still like good value. I just don't find it useful enough. I don't know if Turbo still gets the emotes that Prime gets, because they used to be the same thing. I had Twitch Turbo for a while. And I'm only subbed to like 2 people on Twitch. I can't like reasonably sub to more people than that. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing. If you ever have Twitch Prime or Turbo, you can set a name color, and then it doesn't go away as long as you don't change it back. So if you change your name color, you won't be able to go back to something neat, you know? There's people who have like solid white names to look unreadable on light theme and stuff like that. I kind of like if I'm doing something that requires more focus than this, I tend to just like glance at chat, and I can usually tell who's talking just by seeing name color, name length, badges, stuff like that. So if you ever change your name color in my stream, I'll be really confused, and it'll take me a minute to like figure out who you are if I'm doing something where I'm not actively staring at chat. It doesn't work now, Helsh. I'm just giving you ideas for later. Because like there aren't many new people who come in here, for the most part. So if there is a new person in here, I'll usually like have to like, zoom in, read their name. You know, it's so difficult. But like if there's only 2 or 3 people here, and like I see someone light green, I'm like, yep, I know who that is. Quick, everybody change your name to the same color, and then I won't have a clue. Hey, there we go, that's good. Swampy boy. 290 star chips. This has been a pretty good Jono, all things considered. We have most of the cards, so just need Red Eyes to show up. And then we're actually doing pretty well if we see Red Eyes. We're like almost at the drop rate for Red Eyes. So if it shows up now, that's okay. I would not be upset if Red Eyes came now. Because that would be like 83 duels. It's 1 in 85 or so. But you know, we're no closer to seeing Red Eyes than we were when we started, so it's just Tomasaurus would be new if I hadn't won it from Simon when I forgot to disc swap, so not quite. I won that from Simon by accident. And then after we finish this, we're going back to Haishin. That's the plan. Back to Haishin after we finish Jono. We have to see an Exodia piece from Haishin before we can move on. I mean, we don't have to. It's just there aren't a lot of cards we focus here, so I think going for Exodia as soon as possible is still going to be the strat. The winning strat here. It may not be. I think it's a good way to route the game, but it may not be the best option. I could also do Kaiba for a bit before we go back to Haishin. I mean, if Jono's easy to beat, then Kaiba's gonna be super easy too. That being said, we have a few options of where to go. Kaiba has a lot of common cards that are really good to get, but he also has a lot of 12s. It's not very common cards that are nice to see. And he has the highest individual drop rate for right arm on SA POW of anybody in the game. So, another mountain warrior. So if I, for example, win left arm before I win either of the other pieces, then we skip Isis. I mean, for the most part, we'll probably touch Isis for a few cards. Need to win Dragon Treasure at some point, hopefully. And then we'll just do Kaiba for his 12 at right arm, and we'll do Seto 2 for Exodia head. We'll probably need to do Seto 2 anyway. Seto 2 has a lot of uniques. Maybe Seto 2 is worth doing before Haishin. But like, I still feel like Haishin's the best play, because there might be a chance we can skip Seto 2. Probably not, because we do need monster eggs still, but... That's the draw. Alright, hour and a half at Jono so far. Ah, red eyes. Alright, give me a big boy. Big boy. There we go. That helps. This might be a 4-turn. Yeah, this is going to be a 4-turn. The rare 4-turn. I think this is my first 4-turn fight. Maybe it's my second. Either way, it's pretty hard to do. He has to play Red Eyes turn 1 and me not beat it. The trick, I think I have that already. Yes, I do. Not that many cards left to win here. I could win Guiltia, that's pretty good. So I have to display monster. Alright, where is Red Eyes? This is going kinda like my first attempt, where I was winning like almost everything else. Except my first attempt I won left arm and MBD and Sogen. I haven't won the silly cards yet, so that's good. There's Gemini Elf sighting. She doesn't come out very often. I haven't had a moth problem here, but there's a lot of gnats that just show up from time to time. I already got Swamp, that's 2 of them now. The dupes don't really help anymore. I used to think dupes helped a little bit in the old route, but they don't really help. Now, if only there was like Chip Trader, like Battle Network, where we could just throw away 10 trash cards for a chance at something good. There's probably a lot of moths outside, but they don't get in, thankfully. Buku, that's also new. Alright. That's a good card to get, too. I'm surprised I don't have that yet. Buku is used for Spirit of the Books fusion, which saves some chips if I don't win it from Kaiba. Nice, 1 attack. Oh, 2 attack. I mean, I guess technically 1 attack, because I never attacked the first turn. That's good. I don't have La La Lune yet, so that's good. Farm some Thunders for later. The funniest thing about this run is I have not fused Twin-Headed yet. I didn't start with any Thunders. Or if I did, I didn't have Dragons, maybe. I don't remember. I probably didn't have Thunders, because I know I had a Dragon Zombie early on. Could have saved an attack if I scrolled all the way over, but... My window in my room kinda has some issues with not sealing in that well. So I had a lot of trouble in the winter. Like, it got really cold. A lot of cold air coming in through my window. And my bed's like right underneath that window, so... The first few nights here sucked because it wasn't warm in the apartment yet, because it hadn't been lived in yet. So I like froze and died the first night here when we moved in. Wasn't very fun. You're moving this month, right? Far away or just like a place close by? True. So you're staying in the UK is what I gather. Why did I not play Megamorph on something? I don't understand why I didn't do that. Can we top deck a 4500 or an MBD just to... Nope. Punished for my mistake. I see, yeah. Well, my roommate wants to move again, just into a little nicer place, but that's not gonna happen, and also, he said, he doesn't want to move during winter time. So even though we can move as early as December, it's probably gonna be like several months after. And like, I don't mind this place, but a little bigger place would be cool. Just because there's 3 people here now, so. It's just like, I'm gonna have to pack up all my stuff. And then I'm gonna have to unpack all my stuff. Just so I can like stay in my room at a different place. Like I'm just kind of tagging along. Like it's fine, but... But hey, it works. Yeah, I know. I haven't unpacked a lot of my stuff just to save time for when we move again. Yeah, studios aren't bad at all. I remember my first apartment was so small that my bedroom literally fit the bed, and that's like it. Like a bed and a small nightstand, and that's all you had space for. My bedroom's like fairly decent size here. Our living room is massive, but the bedrooms like aren't huge. My bedroom at my last place was a lot bigger. Like I kind of wish the bedrooms were a little bigger here. Just because I don't have a ton of space in here. Like I can't really go backwards because my bed takes up a lot of the space. I forget the reason I didn't angle my bed sideways. Why did I angle my bed this way? What was the reasoning? Oh yeah, it's because the shelves back there. Yeah. I could put my bed like in the middle of the room. Like I probably have a way I can make it work, but you know, the living rooms, a lot of living rooms are like, the living room and dining room are kind of the same at a lot of places. Like it's just one giant room. So because we don't really use the dining room as like a dining room, like we have a kitchen table, but we don't do much with it. It feels like a massive, massive living room. Like I still have boxes in the corner of the living room, and it doesn't feel like it's taking up space. There's so much room in there to move around. They kind of spend most of their day in the living room because my roommate has his like computer set up in the living room, and like they have a big TV out there and then a couch chair thing, so they just hang out there. It's good for when people are over too because there's a lot of space. But the bedrooms aren't like anything special here, which is okay. I mean, like I do just hang out in my bedroom most of the time. However, the place we're looking at has it's a two-story townhome, so that would mean I gotta go downstairs anytime I want food. Like, oh, so much walking, dude. I'm like 20 feet away from the kitchen right now. It's easy. I take 5 steps and I'm at my room door, and then I take 10 more steps and I'm in the kitchen. Like, I'm gonna have to get a mini fridge and put it upstairs so I don't have to go downstairs. That's laziness. Did you have a roommate in the dorm when you stayed there? Cause, or just other people in your building? I see, I see. So you had like a shared bathroom for like everybody in there? Or was it a shared bathroom between like 2 or 3 people? I see, I see. We had the big community shower. Like, when I stayed in the dorm, it was fine. I mean, like, I just didn't like having another person like in my room. We made bunk beds because it made more space. I was on the top bunk. Had to assert my dominance. Oh god, I had to climb stairs into the top bunk every day. Oh god. I got a microwave for our room at the dorm. Or maybe he had the microwave and I brought the mini fridge, I forget, but we had a microwave and a little fridge. Well, I'm not gonna use like the community fridge in our dorm kitchen. Like, that's an awful idea. I hated using the community fridge at work. Like, you think you can like kind of trust the people you work with because like you're only there at work, but like some people who live in dorms are like disgusting. I don't want my food contaminated next to like a whole bunch of disgusting people. Plus, like, everything smelled like weed in the whole building because, you know. Wolf is rare, okay. It's a good card, though. It's a good card to win. Wolf turns into Cyber Shield, so at some point I will need to convert that. So you didn't... you just left a bunch of food in there. Alright. You live with some nice people. Back at the old place, when I was just crashing with my roommate before we got this place, we lived with his dad, and his dad was, I'm not gonna say what he did, but he was only home like 2 days a week. So, it was mostly just the two of us there, but like the 2 days he was home made it like so awful to live there. Cause he like, he's a big guy, he eats a lot, but like, like everything in the kitchen area was such a mess, and he's like barely home to like even like eat anything outside of 2 days, and everything's like trashed hard. Like, I complain about the kitchen here sometimes, but like there it was just, oh god. And he wanted to move out for so long. Well, he was probably happy when I came in and was like, yo, I need a place to stay. He was probably happy because he wanted to move out for years. And then we finally did. Sounds like me, I'm big. Yeah. I'm tiny, I hope you don't mind. A tab crashed. Enjoy my double ad revenue. Well, thank you for the additional 3/10 of a penny. I appreciate it. If anyone else wants to refresh and give me more ad revenue, I'll take it. If everybody in stream refreshes right now, I can make an additional like 3 cents. So I encourage you all to refresh. Oh, I gotta refresh my stream. It crashed for me too. I don't know why I went over to that card. Man, Chrome is really odd. Yeah, but pre-roll only gets disabled for like 30 minutes, so it's probably already been long gone. I think pre-roll... No, wait, I think it's like 10 minutes for every 30 seconds of ad you play. So if you play like a 3-minute ad, you get no pre-roll for a long time. Garuzes, there we go. Alright, this farm is looking okay, I just need red eyes. But we got like almost everything else. That's good. Garuzis is a really good card, because not only is it Garuzis, but it turns into Invigoration, so... which is an equip that is pretty good. Yeah, I put the channel point redemption on a much larger cooldown because I don't really want ads playing all the time in my stream. So I think I limited it to like every 2 hours. Someone can redeem that. Like, I would physically have to make it like a 30-minute cooldown, but I put it to 2 hours just because, you know. Some people, well, it's more not for me, but it's more for viewers. Like, if you're just sitting here casually watching and you're like really interested in what's going on, Just buy a sub, then you don't have to watch the ads. There you go, everybody wins. No. People who are like really intently watching, and then some asshole in the chat decides, I'm gonna play an ad. and then they leave the stream because they got an ad. It's like, wow, this streamer sucks playing ads like in the middle of content. Yeah. But nah, I just don't want people going overboard, so I put a cooldown on there. Curtain of the Dark Ones, that is pretty good. How many of those? Okay. So that turns into Zera if I want another Zera at some point. It's a decent card. I'll probably eventually convert that. It's just not high priority. I want to do as many conversions as I can before I have more than 3 Megamorphs. Because once I take out a Mega... If I want to take out the Megamorphs to make conversion easier on, like, Type Sword or something, then I can't put them back in if I have more than 3, so... It's a lot better to limit it to 3 Megamorphs for a while. Because ideally I want to have like 15 Megamorphs in the deck. That might not happen, but... Okay. Hey, yeah, that's fine. Ass Raider. Alsh, how are you? You say you're big, but all you eat is toast and fries. Like, I don't believe you. You're probably like a stick, like me. Nah, just kidding. Fries and toast aren't the most healthy things to eat. So I don't know. Yo, Peepo arrive. Yo, Wins, how you doing? We've added some things to the tracker. We're winning cards. If you want to take a guess on how the run's going. Aw, I baited the Mercury. That damage, let's go. 27. Okay. Stone Ghost. Jono doesn't drop Stone Ghost, unfortunately. I've got Garuzis, Swamp Battle Guard, Wolf, Carbonala, Battle Warrior, Mountain Warrior, Flame Swordsman, Baby Dragon, Snowman. No red eyes yet, but we have almost everything else, so that's really good. The only really good drop to get still would be Battle Steer. So if I win Battle Steer, then we have literally everything. Ass Raider isn't important because I can get that somewhere else. Iltia is a meme anyway. Of course, we would play Sun. Yeah, Ass Raider I can get from like Set of 2 or someone else. Plus it's only 160. Uranus. I will be happy leaving when I see the Nets Red Eyes, because we've won a lot of good stuff. Battlesteer is actually only 230, so we've got the better cards. Swamp Battle Guard and Garuzas are both 290. Battlesteer is 230. So, just need red eyes. It's a 24. I'm above drop rate now. It should show up at some point. What is this, dude? It's not enough damage. I saw nothing after XD and Lel. I saw nothing in between those. There's a chance you've triggered an auto-mod word or something, potentially. I don't know what you typed, though. I do have some things in auto-mod, just for safety, I guess. Because I had been dealing with some harassment before, so I had to put in some things, you know. Guilty of the D night. You are shorter than me by about 2 centimeters. So yeah, but I guarantee you weigh more than me because I'm literally a stick. Ah, dude, this is alright, alright. This is a crazy good Jono farm. I just need red eyes. We've won everything else except one card. Good start. But we gotta get the finish now. Gave Ats Raider, that's pretty good. I'm about 115, 120 on a good day. Do I have BLS in hand? I know I have MBD. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, 160 centimeter. Okay, okay. I see, I see. That's tiny. Man, that's tiny. Nothing wrong with that, but that's tiny. Yeah, that's like a full foot shorter than me. Imagine using freedom units and not the superior system of measuring, like with washing machines. I saw this meme that was like, there was a news story that said something like, there was a sinkhole that was the size of 6 to 7 washing machines. It's like, it's like Americans will do anything to avoid using the metric system. It's a good meme. Oh my god. A little lag spike there. I think it's because I just have a lot open on my PC. UK uses both. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna go to this British person in another Discord server. State 2 alligators apart. I saw that one too, but that's like Florida units. You guys know about Florida Man? Have you seen Florida Man on the news? Oh god, there's the snowman. There was a message in between the snowman. Enjoy the bitrate drop. I'm sorry, whoever messaged me in between the snowman. God, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, Florida Man's good. And then sometimes it's Florida woman. Saw an article where a Florida woman was arrested for being caught masturbating in the Walmart bathroom with a Jimmy Dean sausage. It's a pretty good one. That's why they don't allow merchandise in the restrooms. Yeah, our mods are unprofessional. We need to take mod applications. If you want mod, here's how you fill out an application. You call Red Eyes this duel, and then we get Red Eyes as a drop. So, if you want to apply for mod, just call Red Eyes. Oh yeah, Wins, I have another complaint with this controller. The sticks are like really low. Like the stick cover is like really low quality. Like I've already torn off some of the the rubber on the stick. And like I don't even use the sticks very much. No, I lied. I use the sticks more than anything because like I do this along with the music all the time. So yeah, my nail probably got caught in it. I should probably attack. I could do that too. You ever get bored during like 6 hours of Meadow Farm and then you just start like mashing buttons along to the music? When you hear the free duel theme for like 6 hours straight. Wait, what happened, Helsh? Did you get an ad? Did you get an ad when your tab restarted? Someone hacking you to make me make me earn more money? Alright, I'll see if I can find some Florida Man stories. Florida man charged for shooting suspected teen burglar in back. You know, that's daily news. This is daily news. 10th Florida man arrested in pandemic unemployment assistance fraud. That sounds like America. My third wolf. Florida man tased for twerking and resisting an officer during traffic stop. Florida man exposed himself to toll collectors 7 times, troopers say. Florida man arrested for indecent exposure after driving naked through 7 toll booths. It's pretty good. I like it, I like it. Florida man, 70 years old, slams child because playground was too noisy, police say. Florida man arrested after attacking kid at playground for making too much noise. I see the twerking one. Florida man's very unusual parking job leads to DUI arrest. This one for you. I don't even see what I played. My window like closed itself. Thanks, Chrome. That's a good parking job. I would park like that. That's pretty good. Florida man shoots grandmother, claims to have killed the devil. You know, that might be accurate. I don't know his grandmother, but maybe she wasn't a sweet old lady. Florida man plants a banana tree in a pothole in the middle of a road. You know, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you do this? Florida man sprayed sleeping 4-year-old with bleach and poured fuel through home, deputies say. And these are all from like the past few days, by the way. Like you just search Florida man and you find so many silly things. Alright, this one's gotta be fake. Florida man stops traffic to save turtle crossing the road. That's gotta be fake.
Rocket!
Rocket, dude! Yo, thanks for the 1 bit. Enjoy your #2 badge for the month. Kentucky man. Spends 9 hours playing same fight over and over just to purchase Bright Castle. Is that Wins? He did that? Sounds like Wins. I'm not Kentucky man, by the way. I'm Ohio man. Ohio man's sometimes just as bad. Florida man shoots family dog in head during argument with girlfriend. Ah yes, Florida man arrested, accused of attacking hotel employee with machete. I like it. Yeah, I used to be Kentucky man for like 16 years. Yeah, I've been in Ohio since 2015. Oh, you're talking about Wins. Okay. Like, don't you know my address? Because things from the past, you know? You should know that I live in Ohio. Let's not get into those things, but yeah. Good times when... I might not have known you when I lived in Kentucky, but I moved to Kentucky when I was 4. And I moved out when I was, like, 20. So, most of my life was in Kentucky. And then, like, within a few months after leaving Kentucky, they wanted me to move back to Kentucky. Like, I got a job. I moved, like, 2 hours away from where I lived before. And, like, they immediately tried to get me to move back to Kentucky. And I'm like, no, I don't want this at all. And then they forced me to move, and I'm just like, I don't want to move. I don't care where it is. Like, they told me I wouldn't have to, so I'm not going to, right? Your rain is... Any haunted house stories? No. Actually, no. Sadly. Eye armor, that's new. Somehow still missing a Jono common drop after this much time. I think I probably have every Jono drop now except Red Eyes and Battle Steer. Yeah, we can go visit Kentucky. It takes me a little longer to get there than it used to. Where I used to live, it was actually faster to get to downtown in my city by going through Kentucky and then back into Ohio. I don't live there anymore, but it was more convenient to get to downtown that way. We can go visit Kentucky. It's like less than an hour. A rare Gemini elf sighting. Alright, let's search Ohio, man. I love being able to play while tabbed out. Alright, we won everything from Jono. See, Wins just farm Jono. It's easy. It's easy. Just win MBD from Jonah. Ah, yes, this is the true Ohio Man story. Ohio Man wins National Beard and Mustache Championship title. That is the most America story I've ever heard. Oh my lord, this was awful. Well, take a look at these photos, dude. Like, what in the world? Nice armored lizard. Not going to Jonah? Why not? Jonah's pretty good. Ohio man holds baby as he shoots at and wounds woman following car crash. Oh, not going to that link? You should go to Jonah instead. He drops MBD. Ohio man harasses gas station in hockey mask. Ohio man claims dog shot itself in face. Sure. Alright, let's search Kentucky man. Kentucky man. A Kentucky man says he paid COVID-19 no attention. That's accurate. I search images and by accident I see man forced to eat beard. Ah yes, I found the most Kentucky man story possible. Kentucky man accused of firing shots out of hotel windows says he was shooting at aliens. Reminds me of somebody. It's pretty good. Has Red Eyes showed up yet? I got 4 wolves. I just like looking at the mugshots. Man accused of shooting upskirt video of shopper. I mean, who hasn't wanted to do that sometime, right? Oh, I made a fusion, dude. I didn't think there were any in this deck. The first fusion all stream. Kentucky man making waves with his mullet. There we go. Yeah, there's not enough good Kentucky man stories. Ah yes, Kentucky man admits to producing child porn of a Lubbock teen. That mugshot doesn't look like the typical Kentucky man mugshot. Sad. Kentucky man dies of COVID one day after he was scheduled to get vaccinated. Feels bad. Can we get a feels bad man in chat for Kentucky man? I'm gonna do it. Feels bad man. Can we get a feels bad man in chat for no red eyes at 129 duels? Wait, one day after? Why didn't he get vaccinated? Oh, okay. He was gonna get vaccinated, but he had severe symptoms, so they took him to the hospital instead. I see. That's sad. Alright, that's enough. That's enough Florida man and Ohio man. That's enough stories for the day. Death was a side effect of the first shot. Yeah, not quite, not quite. They should just vats him at the hospital, dude, if he gets sent to the hospital. It'd probably be, I don't know, if he was already having, like, life-threatening conditions, then maybe it'd be a bad thing. I'm not a doctor. Don't ask me medical questions. Alright, where's Red Eyes? I'm about to check my my library to make sure I don't have Red Eyes yet. Did I win Red Eyes like an hour ago and wasn't paying attention? Alright, ask me medical questions. I am Google. You guys go to Google to find out if you have a life-threatening condition, right? Like, if you think you have COVID, where's the first place you go? Google, obviously. And the second place you go is whatever medical site Google sends you to. And the third place you go is your doctor. Alright, I'm gonna look for Red Eyes. Nope, no Red Eyes. This is longer than I wanted it to take for Red Eyes, but so far this run really isn't like that great. How do I calm the parasympathetic nervous system? Well, sleep. Sleep works pretty well for calming any kind of system. Your body just rests, it gets calm. You just gotta go to bed. Leave my stream open so it counts as a viewer though. Cap. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, I'm closing my eyes. We're not looking. Not looking at the drop. Is it Red Eyes? I hope not. It's probably Snowman. Not watching, dude. Ah, rip. Scrolling through eBay. Winning MBD is easier than this. Red Eyes doesn't show up. Basic insect. Alright, I'm gonna check the Jono drop table right now. See if I have all the commons. I don't think I have Hoshinigan. Okay, I'm missing a couple still. Missing Hoshinigan. I'm missing Frog the Jam. I'm missing Koragashi. Uh, I'm missing 3 drops plus plus Battle Steer, Red Eyes, Sogan left, Arm Guiltia. Hope I don't see Guiltia. I mean, Guiltia would save time, technically, but I hope I don't see Guiltia. Okay, gotta get your stretches in after doing an hour and a half of Jono. I'm winning like 3 and 4 of everything that's not on my tracker. Alright, there's Hoshinnigan, that's new. Yeah, I guess you could change the split background to this little tiny black box. Little tiny black rectangle. Splits just don't make sense for this. Oh no, what's he doing, dude? Oh, it's huge! You know what I haven't won? Red Eyes. Alright, if you call Red Eyes and I win Red Eyes, you get mod. This duel only. It's this duel, you just gotta call it. Hurry up and call Red Eyes, because this duel ends in like 5 seconds. I can do a 3D battle, just kidding. Oh, there's a bug on my screen! Red Eyes, come on! Oh, it's iron. Rip. Sad. Not a good start to this run. I could reset and start over and try again and save time. Nah, I'm finishing this, even if it takes me like 60 hours to win Red Eyes. I'm finishing this Hundo. The only way I won't finish this Hundo is if like my save gets corrupted and I actually can't. Like, what's the rule? Like, if my save disappears after segment 2, can I just redo segment 2? Like, is that allowed? Probably not, I don't know. I'll just delete the VOD for segment 2 and try again. No one will know. No one will know that I did this. It is segmented. Recording the original segment 2. Oh no. My plan. But they'll never know because Because they won't hear this part, because I'm gonna delete this VOD and start over. They'll never know. Gotta do this farm in July. For Jono July. Ugh. I'm going dragon for this one. So if he attacks into it with a Jupiter or Mars. Oh, he went defense, dude. Don't do that. Ugh. This has been exciting content today. Maybe I should look up more Florida Man stories. Oh, I know what we can do. We can watch AVGN live on stream. Where were these Jono drops when I was buying Bright Castle? Alright, I was farming the other Jono. I used up all my Jono luck winning it in campaign. Now it's never gonna show up. I'm curious, Halsh, how many channel points do you have? I'm curious. It's probably a lot. That's a lot of chips. That's a lot of starships. 31,000 starships. Channel points. You saving up for anything in particular, or are you just saving up? Probably saving up for Snapchat. Well, you want to know a secret? Literally anything you want could be Snapchat. Save money. You could redeem your anything you want and just lower the price of Snapchat to like 10, and then everybody gets Snapchat. You could do that. That'd be a good meme. You could tell me to end stream like 2 minutes from the end of the 602. I'd have to do it because it says anything you want. I'll just pretend not to read chat when I see that redeemed, and then oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I was too busy focusing. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't stream enough for Halsh to get 469, 420 channel points before the Zitz02. He's gonna be evil. Curtain of the Dark Ones. That's another Zera if I want it. Yeah. Yeah, if you told me to end stream, like, during the Sitso 2, I would probably say no. But if you told me, like, end stream as a joke, like today, I would just save the game, pause the timer, and end stream as a joke, you know? Like, it's a lot of points. I feel like I should give you what you want. But if I'm, like, doing a race or some kind of event, then I might have to say no to certain things. Like, that's my 5th wolf, by the way. I have 5 wolves. They are 22 out of 2048. That could have been 5 MBDs from Low Meadow. Just gotta get the drop. Like, I think I'm not... Like, I think I have probably about as many rares as you're expected to have. They're just all wolf. I don't need 5 cyber shields. Also, if you plan to save up for that, I mean, like, you got a lot of time to decide on something. So, that's raider number 2. That's raider turns into Umi, if I really want Umi. Maybe in some universe I never win Umi and I have to buy it. It's 55 starships saved. If we convert it from Ats Raider. Got greedy, dude. That extra attack was RNG manip. And this is gonna be red eyes. Nope, it's Metabat. I want MB from Jono. Metabat. Thought it was MBD, no, it was just MB. Come on, just show up, Red Eyes. I've done about 230 Jonos over the last 3 runs, and I haven't seen Red Eyes in free duel. Kinda sucks. No. Poor turn. Oh my god. What is this, a lose to high shin hand? There we go. That's more like it. Uranus. Air Marmot. I don't think I've won that from Jono yet, but I think I already have that. 202. Yeah, I have that. It's probably starting deck. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it at this rate. Not the best start, that's for sure. Although I have won everything else, so... Jinzo. Yeah, that's 149 Jonos. And I did like 80 in my first one, so I've done 229 Jono free duels or so. No red eyes. I was hoping to do more than just Jono today. I was hoping Red Eyes would just show up. So far, nothing I've wanted has shown up this entire run. Of the, like, big cards. Technically, the only unobtainable I've won is Baby Dragon and Gaia, which neither of them are a problem to get. I think those are the only two that I have. We can make a channel point prediction, but there's only like 2 people are in chat right now, so it wouldn't work too well. Kind of why I don't do predictions. They just don't work that well with like 2 people. Kind of need to have a solid number of people to do predictions. You can gamble channel points, kind of, by predicting the outcome of something that happens. But it's got to be something that's like I could say, will I win MBD by, or will I win Red Eyes by duel number 160, you know? It's pretty likely gonna be a no to that one. So if 2 people are smart and say no, and nobody says yes, then there was no point in gambling. You're either throwing your points away or you're winning the mech, so... I have Sits Wolves. Sits. It's a 22. Red Eyes is a 24. So pretty much same drop rate, and I have 6 wolves. It's pretty cool. It's time saved for next run. That's what this is. Time saved for next run. We have so many starships. Like, we're close to... We could buy Bright Castle. I think we can buy Bright Castle right now. I'm not gonna do it, obviously, because that's a waste of 800 starships. Ugh. Okay, sure. Well, left went farther than I meant to. Star Boy. 154. It's pretty good.
Yeah, boy!
Yo, Pink Panther with the raid. That's a big raid, honestly. Wow. That's huge. It's huge. Quick play and ad. Just kidding. Yo, thank you for the raid. I did not see you live. Hope your stream went well, though. What were you working on today? Yeah, I gotta get my Twitch bugs. I'm having a rough time with winning red eyes from Jono, sadly, but it's okay. We've won a lot of good stuff, so. Not a great run, but I'm just doing one to do one, so. Earthbound, alright. There we go. I haven't seen you do Earthbound in a while. So that's cool. That's cool. You're back into it. I've had people play an ad while I'm on like the carpet in Rainbow Ride, which is pretty cool. It's a good time to play an ad. Well, I hope it went well. Everybody from Pink Panther stream, if you're here, I'm doing... It's a glitched 100% run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Glitched as in, we have some cards that we shouldn't have. You might see them on screen at some point. And we are attempting to win every card that is normally obtainable as a drop, plus some others. We'll be hopefully winning cards that we can convert into other cards using a trick called disc swapping, which is I wouldn't even call it a glitch. It's more like a stupid thing that just takes advantage of the hardware more than anything. Garbage draw. Earthbound's great casually, yeah. I never fully beat it, but I played a bit of it. It's Only like one of the games got localized to the US, but it was like a series. Because I guess they didn't think it would sell well, so it's like really expensive. Because like whenever there's a good game that barely saw a release, Battle Warrior, there we go. I think that's 4 of those. Yeah, 4 Battle Warriors, that's a 22. Yeah, you've been streaming a lot. I've seen the Mewtwo runs from time to time. I usually, like, I pop in for a bit. I usually can't stay for too long. But happy to hear you're doing well. I'm attempting to do Hundo of this every night until I get burned out and just see where it goes. Hundo of this is not a single segment run. My timer is at 6:44 right now, but I did the first 4 hours yesterday, and we're probably gonna do like 4 more hours tonight. It's a multi-segment because it's like pretty unreasonable to finish this in one sitting. Yeah, this game's pretty chill to watch. That's for sure. It's not a great hand. However, I've been doing nothing but Jono free duels for almost 3 hours, so I'm getting a little bored right now. Yeah, here's one of the glitch cards I mentioned. This is Dragon. He's got 4730 attack. He's pretty big. There's Dragon. It's a pretty good card. That's Meadow Shrine over there on the right. 4960. In the end, those cards like don't really matter that much. Overall, Koragashi, that's new. Alright, we're missing 1 common from this guy. Is there an image of the card somewhere? I would press triangle on it to view its stats, but the game might crash, so I don't want to do that. So these cards all have a card ID above 722. There's 722 cards in the game. So it's kind of like glitch Pokemon, where if you get something with a card ID that's above 722, it's kind of like a glitch Pokemon. It's just pulling in valid data for everything, including the image, the stats. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it doesn't crash the game, but some of these do when they're really high up. But these cards really just let you farm the hard people earlier. They don't count for Hundo, because there's a stupid number of cards anyway if you count all the glitch cards. Because they go up until the game crashes when you send one out, pretty much. We're still aiming just to get all the normal cards. But these cards help us win some duels faster. Like, we can potentially win this duel in 1 attack. Just because of how strong this card is. So it's just time save for going through some of the fast duels. However, they're not, like, as powerful as you'd think. They don't take equips. They don't fuse with anything. They don't even take Megamorph. So in the long run, I'm going to eventually take all of these out of the deck because they're just not good enough. And they do have the other interesting thing where they don't have a spot in your chest. So if I take them out of my deck, I can never put them back in. If I take one of these out of my deck, there's not a spot for them. You can't scroll past 722, so... So I just leave them in while they're convenient, and then eventually I'll take them out once I don't need them anymore. Calling right arm, good luck with that. Jonah only drops left arm. Guess we gotta dump the hand. He's not gonna play Mars. Actually, even if he plays Mars, I beat it because he goes to defense. The only trouble card is Dragon Piper. And even then, I'll just draw something else this turn. Changing call to left arm, good choice. I wouldn't mind left arm. It means I skip Isis. Well, I don't skip Isis, but like I can probably buy a lot of the cards she drops. Isis doesn't have many uniques. We're almost double the drop rate for Red Eyes. And we've won 6 Wolves. The main thing that changes from this compared to a normal 100% run is our deck is just like absolutely stupid. You can actually have more than 3 copies of a card in the game because we're able. The reason I got these cards is because we converted other cards into them. So you can also convert other cards into like actual cards as well. And the game doesn't check on adding them to your deck because they're already in your deck. So let's say we have Stone Ghost. Stone Ghost has the card ID of 457. So what we end up doing with the glitch, I just call it a glitch, is you disc swap at the end of the duel. You put in a very small file size game called Big League Slugger Baseball. And the game looks for the drop data. It doesn't find it because the disc is too small. So it gives you a bunch of garbage, and it gives you a card called 000. When you win 000, instead of putting that card in your chest, it adds 250 sits to the card ID of the last card in your deck. So let's say I had this Cosmo Queen on the bottom, and I add 250 sits to it. It turns into like 964 or something, which is a glitched card. So if I have Stone Ghost on the bottom of my deck, 457, and then I win the duel, and I get 000 as a drop, it turns into 713, which is MBD. So let's say I have 3 MBDs in my deck already, and I also have a Stone Ghost in my deck. I win Stone Ghost, I put it on the bottom of my deck, I win the duel, and that Stone Ghost turns into a 4th MBD. So I could, in theory, have 20 MBDs, 40 MBDs in my deck. Eventually, I just have to win Stone Ghosts instead of MBDs. It's pretty stupid, let's just say that. But the same logic, if I take those MBDs out of my deck, I can't put them back in, so... Snowman! I think I got like 6, yeah. I got like 4 Flame Swordsmen. I'm winning like multiples of like all the rare cards that aren't on the tracker. And I'm not winning MBD. I also have this meme. It's my tier 2 sub emote. Please don't sub for this emote. Oh my god, the raids today. Yo, Mizzlestitz with the raid with a party of 9 billion viewers. It's a crazy day of raids. Hope your stream went well. Tremendous fire! Oh my god. It's huge. Yeah, I'm getting all those today. This is great. Keep them coming. Who else wants to raid me? What's next? Jeffrey Bezos himself is gonna drop the raid bomb? Yo, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be red eyes right here. There's the Yamatano. We're getting closer. It's a dragon at least. If you want to know how this run's going, just look at the free duel count for Jono duels, and then you'll get the idea. Alright, if he attacks into this with any monster, then we win in 2 turns. Easy. I'm just farming Jono. Red Eyes is still a requirement, sadly, because it's not showing up. It's kind of like an ouch. I've been live for 3 hours, haven't seen Red Eyes. Saw MBD. But this flower? Yeah, look at this number on screen right now. 167 is pretty big. The glitch card's better than Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It's, well, some of them are better. It's Meadow Shrine. It's Meadow Shrine, 4960 attack. It just wins. Yeah, it's huge. It's great. If you're not familiar with this run at all, you can disc swap, and at the end of the duel, you can swap and put in your copy of Big League Slugger Baseball, like while the drop info's showing up. And the game gets confused looking for the drop data because it can't find it on the disc, since Big League Slugger Baseball is super small file size. And it gives you 000 as a drop, which instead of just throwing it in your chest because there's no space for it there, it adds 250 sits to the card ID of the bottom card in your deck. And by doing that, we can convert some cards into other cards that are useful for Hundo. And we can also... That's a Zac damage, that's pretty cool. We can also convert some cards into these glitched cards. These aren't useful for Hundo, but they're useful for finishing duels fast, which is good. The downside of these cards is they don't take equips and they can't be used in any fusions. So later on, once I start going for BCD ranks on people, I'm going to take them out of the deck. Once I take them out, I can't put them back in because they don't exist in the chest, so I can't get them back. I'm just gonna dump here. So I'm doing like all the SA PAL farms before we do the BCD farms. It's just hard to BCD with these cards because they don't take equips. I have a decent number of them in the deck. I have like 7 total. So if you have a card ID above like 470, it goes too high and it just turns into something. And not all of them are good. There's some cards, the weakest monster I found is 10 attack and 10 defense, so they go pretty weak. Some of them are like not good at all. Other ones are 4960. And then if you go really high, they start turning into like equip cards that don't work on anything, stuff like that. Like it's just a mess. These cards obviously not required for Hundo, just they exist, and I'm gonna use them. Ritual's pretty good. It's 4,500. Good synergy with MBD. You can finish off a duel. Can you get other effects? The only like real things that are useful are the monsters. Like there might be like some magics if you go high up enough, but I don't think they do anything. They don't have like any effects hard coded in, so all of the card effect data, if it has any, would be just glitched anyway. You can tell some of them are magics though. Like you can tell something's a magic based on where you play it to. But even if it's a magic, it still has like an attack and defense value on the card. It's really weird. The reason it's not too useful though is the cards with really, really high card IDs that start turning into magics and stuff actually lag the game quite a bit. When the game like gives you your starting hand and like shuffles your deck, there's a lot of lag sometimes. And we're talking if you go really high up, like really, really high up in card ID, it can take minutes to shuffle the deck at the start of the duel. Like you'll sit here, the board rotates, and then you just stare at a blank screen for like minutes until your hand appears. It's really silly. I'm not using any of the glitch effects right now. I'm not doing disc swaps, I'm just only trying to win red eyes. I just happen to have some of these cards in my deck, so. I still have to win a lot of the normal cards that you would go for in Hundo. Because you can only convert cards if the card ID of what you're trying to obtain is above 256. So I could turn Blue Eyes number 1 into number 257. And that ends up being pretty useful, but if I'm looking for Red Eyes, which is 82, I can't convert anything into that, so I still have to win Red Eyes. Sadly, there's a lot of unobtainable cards in the first 256, and there's a lot more cards that you have to win, sadly. Welcome back, Mizzle. So this Hundo ends up being just a limited selection of things you win in a normal Hundo. It ends up saving a lot of time, but you still have to win a good number of required drops. There's like 4 really tough ones to win in this, and then a lot of other like important ones. But there's like 4 absolutely required drops that are not very common. There's Blue Eyes, there's Red Eyes, there's Job Change Mirror, and then there's Monster Egg. None of the cards are buyable, so the only way to win them is by getting them as a drop. But there's other cards that are like not obtainable as drops that you can, or not buyable that you can get in other ways. So like for example, if you've ever seen a 100% run of this game, you might know about SyuraStream. It costs I think 1,700 star chips, and the only way to win the card is by buying it. Well, its card ID is high enough where we can take a different card and then convert it into SyuraStream. So that's no longer a problem. We just have to win or buy the card that's like before it in line. Battle Warrior starts 700 damage. Alright. That's huge. That's massive. Yeah, it's a good run. The problem is I'm 2 times the drop rate for Red Eyes. So let's do some quick math here. Let's do some math here. After this duel, we'll do some math because I want to see how many Jonos I've done. Technically, there's not a leaderboard for this, so I'm not going to bother submitting. But what people usually do is they just make a collection on Twitch, or like a playlist, and they highlight each file, or each individual video. Okay, so I have done... I'm going to count the one in campaign, so we're going to add 1. I've done 177 Jono duels. The chance of me having Red Eyes so far is 87.6%. I'm 12.4% to not have Red Eyes so far. So I'm getting pretty unlucky, but it happens. This would be a reset point if you cared enough for that. Also, I didn't say hi, but hi, Quentin. Hope you're doing well. Don't know which of the raids you came from, unless you didn't come from a raid and just showed up. Either way, welcome. I'm probably gonna stop for the day at 8 hours. That's my third ATS raider, okay. Getting there. Came from the Pink Panther raid, I see. Yeah, I'm stopping at 8 hours for the day, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to win Red Eyes before then. But the game's telling me no, so... I also stream some other things, but I'm only really doing this on stream for now. I also run 3D Mario games. I'm practicing Mario 64 off stream because I'm just doing like stage and star practice. And eventually I do plan to do the Sitso 2 race, which is a huge marathon 3D Mario speedrun. Where it's Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and then Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 all back to back. And that race is in December. I'm just kind of getting ready for it. But I run this as well. It's pretty fun. It's just a good thing to play and chill and not worry too much about other things. And these duels right now require like negative thought, so this game is a lot more complex than it looks right now. I just set up my deck to farm one guy, and I'm farming one guy, so it's kind of the current thing. There's one card we absolutely have to win, and this is the only duelist who drops it, and we are going to stay here until we get it. That's the bad thing about Hundo, is you just have no choice. You can technically fuse for this card. You can technically fuse for Red Eyes. In a normal Hundo, you can't fuse for Red Eyes. Because one of the fusion materials is unobtainable. But we can get that fusion material in this game. So you'd think, oh, why can't you just fuse Red Eyes and then not have to worry, right? Well, there's a small problem with that, is we can fuse Red Eyes, but there is a fusion that requires Red Eyes. So it's B-Skull Dragon is Red Eyes plus Summon Skull. The problem is you can't win Summon Skull as a single card. Summon Skull is only obtainable by fusing. So if we fuse Red Eyes, and then we have to fuse it with a Summon Skull, you can't do that. You can't like make a fusion using two things that are already fusions. You have to own one of the two cards. So so I have to win Red Eyes since it's the only one of the two we can win. Plus it converts into something that we need, so I do have to win it at some point. Well. Kind of. We're going to win it. We're gonna do the fusion with it, and then we're gonna get rid of it eventually. So as I said, like we do some converting of cards into other cards in this particular one. This is not a normal run of this game for Hundo. But if we add 256 to Red Eyes, it turns into something else that's useful that we can't buy, and it's not fusible. So either we win it from somebody who we don't farm, or we convert it from Red Eyes. So. And this is like a very basic Yu-Gi-Oh game as well. There's a lot of stuff that is not really in this game. You haven't seen it too much. Actually, I've done like one all stream, but you can fuse in this game to make a lot of stronger monsters. And fusions are pretty much the backbone of this game. It's very hard to beat this game if you don't know fusions. Because you can't win strong enough cards on their own. I didn't need to do that. Equip. Whatever. So typically what you do to beat the game is you make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, which is 2800 attack. And you make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon by fusing a dragon with a thunder. And one of the fusion materials has to be like bigger than Thunder Dragon. Otherwise it makes Thunder Dragon. So you fuse either 2 or 3 cards together and you make Twin-Headed. And this game also has the fact that you always draw to 5 cards, no matter what. So I won't get a chance to show it here. But if I dumped away all 5 cards in this hand, I would draw 5 cards next turn. So it's got some very, very basic rules. There's no monster effects. There's very basic equip cards, very basic magic cards. Nothing that has crazy effects. All the magic cards in the game either destroy things, or heal life points, or do direct damage, pretty much. So. Yeah, so you'll get to see it next turn, possibly, if I don't draw. Oh my god, there's nothing here. These are like all my weakest cards. So I just dump all these cards away. I can play all 5 of those in the same turn. And then next turn, I'm gonna draw 5 cards. So you're actually like rewarded by dumping away your hand. In a lot of cases. This game's very difficult to beat, like, in general, though. I won't have a problem beating the game, because my deck is stupid at this point, but normally beating the game is, like, very hard to do. There's a modded version of this game where you get 15 cards as a result of every duel, instead of just 1, and it's still, like, not easy to beat the game. Not enough damage. And this is the normal game, where we get 1 card from each duel. If we could get 15, then they actually do their 100% runs single segment sometimes, because it's, like, realistic to actually beat the game. If you want just a simple comparison for how long it takes, I'll tell you how many duels I've done after this. It's like 180 duels. I've done 186 Jono duels, counting the one in campaign. Divide that by 15, I've done 12.4 Jono duels, which I can do in about 13 minutes. So it could have taken me 13 minutes to get this many drop chances. Instead, it's taken me 3 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, see you wins. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the host. I hope I win Red Eyes. We're gonna have a second stream of Red Eyes Farm. keep stream up for the viewer count. You don't have to, but if you want to. Make that partner push, Kappa. Averaging like 6 viewers. We're just gonna get partner with FM glitched Hundo. We're gonna get partner off of disc swap Hundo. Totally. Like, this is the best thing I could possibly stream. It's just something that nobody's ever done. Something interesting. It's a great idea, dude. I'm gonna play this in Dragon, which is the circle button. Partner's not happening. I just joke about partner. Okay, that Guardian Star is glitched too. Because I played that in what it thinks is Venus. And it showed like the super effective Guardian Star color. But it didn't do extra damage. Second baby dragon. This is getting kind of silly at this point. I mean, I have the other requirements for partner. I have enough streams. Surprisingly, you don't need to stream very often to hit partner requirements. Like, there's people who legit stream 1 day a week and have a good schedule with that, or stream 2 days a week. I think to get partner, you need to stream more, like originally, but the 75 viewers is something that I think personally will never happen. If it does happen, that's awesome, but probably will never happen. I don't really care too much if I get partner. Battle Steer. Alright, we have everything. We have everything from Jono. Except the stupidly rares. Alright, this is getting silly. I'm saving a lot of chips by winning these, though. Yeah. And it's not just you need 75 viewers, you need to average 75 viewers for a 30-day period. Preferably keep that consistently for more than just a 30-day stretch. And then in addition to that, they also have to not be from hosts or raids. So if, for the people who came here from a raid, if anyone is here, you might notice in your URL, Carbonala Warrior, alright. You might notice in the URL that it says like referral equals raid. If you have that in your URL bar, it does not count you as a viewer for like the 75 viewers statistic from what I've heard. So you can reload the stream by accessing it directly, like direct link, and then you count. Like, I've seen a lot of people who are pushing for partner, if they get rated, they'll tell viewers, hey, go click this link in chat for a direct link so you count as a viewer, you know? I'm not gonna go that far to tell people to do that, but it is a thing. Like, it's pretty crazy on Twitch sometimes, like the steps they take. Because, like, let's say hypothetically, like, I know some people who get a pretty good viewer count. If I go bug my friend, like, first of all, this isn't like that good etiquette to do. But if I bug my friend who averages 300 viewers and be like, hey, can you raid me so I can get viewer count for partner? Like, it wouldn't even help because they're not counted. But it still helps because if you have a higher viewer count, it means that people are more likely to see your stream and then click on it. Let's say there were 5 people streaming this game right now. I don't know how many people are streaming this game, but if I'm sitting here with 2 viewers, I'm less likely someone's gonna click on my stream compared to if I had 200 viewers. Like, if I had 200 viewers, I'm gonna be on top. Like, maybe Zarian gets more than that sometimes, but you get the idea. And if you're streaming like a saturated game, like let's say I streamed Ose again. Osu is one of the absolute worst games to stream if you want to be discovered or if you want to get traction, because it is like, if you compare the number of viewers of the game to the number of streams of the game, there are way more streamers than there are viewers compared to other things. Like, I think one time I checked, Osu had like the 15th most streams and like the 40th most viewers. That means there's so many people down there streaming, just either for the heck of it, or they're streaming trying to get somewhere and they have like less than 5 viewers. And if you scroll down the page, you'll go forever and you'll see a ton of like 1, 2 viewer streams, even 0 viewer streams. Like, it's absolutely one of the worst games. Because people like to watch the top players for like skill, and then that's kind of it. Like there's some people who have some kind of a following and have a little community, I suppose. But for the most part, the people who watch that game literally just watch the top players and don't like go exploring for random 5-viewer streams. Especially because I used to stream Taiko, nobody watches that. Like when I streamed Osu Taiko, it doesn't matter how many viewers I have. People are gonna see Taiko in the thumbnail, and they are gonna do one of 2 things. They're not gonna click it because it's Taiko, or they're gonna click it, say, Taiko's too hard for me, I don't understand how you can play this, and then leave. Like, that's what happens. Yeah. It's just really hard to stand out in saturated games, especially when you're not really playing that game. When I streamed Os as my main game for a long time, and I did not have any noticeable growth whatsoever. I had like a pretty good consistent viewer base, but I had 0 growth, and that's kind of expected when you stream a saturated game like that. Like, I've been on top of the Os directory playing Taiko before, and it doesn't translate because people don't care about the game. There's people who are like 3 digits at the game. Like 3 digit means they're top 1,000 in the world. I guess top 999 in the world. And they still don't get viewers. Because being like a lot of top players, like absolute top players stream. So no one's gonna care about someone who's ranked like 500 when you can watch someone who's ranked 2. Like, that's the thing. People are insane at that game. It's crazy. And like, their skill is like on a complete different level to the people who are ranked 500. So you have to be like absolute top player. If you stream Taiko and you're not like literally rank 1, nobody cares. Like, that's the thing. People will watch because it's like, oh, this person's really good at the game. Like, they're rank 1 at the game. But then they realize, oh, I can't really follow what's going on because I play circle clicking, I don't play drum game. So people would rather watch a circle clicking game they understand than watch a drum game they don't understand, which is perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. At least with something like a speedrun, if you open this stream and you don't know what I'm doing, I can explain pretty well. Like I can explain every single part of this run if you have questions. But if you open like a Taiko stream, I press buttons on a keyboard, and how do you get so good at the game? I played a lot. Like, there's not really much to explain. It's more of a game you watch for the streamer and their skill or their personality. Like, I didn't watch randomos streams when I used to stream the game myself. Yeah, like there's more people who stream OS than a lot of games, you know. It's still a pretty popular game, even though it's like pretty niche. Most people have heard of it. Most people have heard of it, and I'd say a good chunk of people have at least tried it, but the people who take it seriously enough to like play every day and watch people who play it are probably playing every day as well. So like they're not gonna probably be sitting down watching streams, they're gonna be playing the game too, so. I found that a lot when I would stream, is like a lot of my viewers were like not very active in the stream because they were like playing themselves, so like it's just a thing that happens. But at that point it's just kind of chatting about plays with each other and stuff like that. I don't ever plan to come back to that game as a stream game. Like if I ever play it, if I ever want to come back and play it, I'll probably just play it. I don't see the point in streaming it and trying to make something out of it. Like if I want to just stream it for fun when I'm playing it, then yeah, I could probably do that, but like it's I've tried to get somewhere with that game as a streamer. It's not worth it. And especially now because of things that I'm not going to talk about. I'm not coming back to that community. That's where most of the harassment came from. If you hadn't guessed, like I've said, I've dealt with some harassment before. It comes from that game and that community because people on there are, I mean, people everywhere kind of suck, but like, I've met a lot of nice people, but I've had some inconvenient stuff and people be like way too silly. More exposure, like more chance for harassment, you know. Or I can just hide out in my speedrun bubble, win Fire Reaper from Jono on my 199th duel. Alright, number 200 coming in. Yeah, I'm having pretty bad luck because my last vanilla run was also really bad in terms of drops. I did win MBD in that one though, so. I still have a few friends who play Osu, like a decent amount, but I don't really talk with them about the game anymore. Like, I just don't have anything to talk about game related. I've kind of drifted away from like most people who play the game now. Just because also most people who play the game are like addicted. And like that's the only thing they can think about. For the people who've got away from that mindset, that's great. But a lot of people take it like way too seriously. Like they go crazy with farming to slightly improve their rank when they're ranked like 200,000, you know? It's like, oh, I can make it to 200, I can make it to 150,000 today if I just, you know, farm these maps, you know. Like who cares? Just if the game's not fun, I mean if the game's fun, just keep playing it. But if it's not fun the way you're playing it, then you probably shouldn't be doing that. Sogan, alright, we've won everything, dude, almost. Sogan is stupid here. God. Sogan is a 16. We have won all drops from this guy, except for... let me read the list of drops we have not yet won from Jono that are on Jono's drop table. Guilty of the D-Knight, 4 out of 2048. Red Eyes Black Dragon, 24 out of 2048. Which I 100% need at some point in the run. And Left Arm of the Forbidden One, 8 out of 2048, which I 100% need at some point in the run. So there are 3 cards I have not yet won from this guy, and 2 of them are 100% must-haves. It's kind of silly. I even won MBD. I've won every common drop this guy has. I've won every drop in the rare table. Twice, except for Garuz's, which I've only won once. I think I only have 1 Mountain Warrior. But I have no Red Eyes. And I've won everything in the stupid table. Well, I've won 2 of the things in the stupid table. The more rare than the rares table. Not a good run today. Swamp Battle Guard number 3! Yeah, it's great. Well, at least there won't be any cleanup to do today, because we're not going to finish Jono. Should I reset this Hundo and start over? If I don't win Red Eyes by 8 hours? I could start over tomorrow and get better luck. Then we gotta reset for deck again, though. I don't want to do that. I would rather farm Red Eyes than reset the deck. It takes as long to do a Jono duel as it takes to reset for deck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reset. It's just... so much time could be saved. I've got over 1,000 starships today. Snowman! 204 Jono duels. If I win Garuzis, this is officially cursed. If I win Garuzis, that means we'll have 2 of everything that's rare. Except for Red Eyes. I gotta go this. Yep. Double Red Eyes. I'm not gonna see one as a draw. No, I have plenty of damage. It doesn't matter. Okay. Man-eater bug. Yeah. Bug Eater Man, MBD. MBD Eater Man. MBD Eater Bug. It's a pretty good card. What? You know what's a better card? Red Eyes. I want it. Mirror of the Zant. Ah, your rains. Alright, here it is. Here it comes. Ah, it's a Marmot. Alright. Oh, my duels are good. Look at these. They're all 2 and 3 turns, except for like the rare case when I can't beat Red Eyes turn 1. My duels are fine. Eye armor.
This card is useless.
I'm gonna start saying that after every duel. If I win left arm before Red Eyes again, it's gonna be good. I can't even leave when I win left arm. Left arm means I'm done with High Shin though. All left arm does is lets me be done with High Shin. Which is not even useful, really. Roll bird.
This card is useless.
There we go. I'm getting some good use out of the soundboard now that I don't have to put in any drop info. I have not edited my deck today. I have not converted a card. I have not looked at the library. I have not left Jono. It's a good day. It's Jono January. Buku? Yeah, that's decent.
Yippee!
I already have that though. Only 2 Bukus. The more of them I have, the better, because it's a fusion material that is nice to make. Buku is needed for a specific fusion called Spirit of the Books. But I can just win Spirit of the Books from Kaiba, so might not be useful. Yeah, it's Jono Jeptamber. Jono Jeptamber. Choo-doo-poo-doo.
This card is useless.
210 Jono duels, that's the same number as Hinotama Soul, 210. Converts into Skull Red Bird, 466. Converts into Magician of Black Chaos, 722. It's pretty good. If you attack me, I win. Oh, we did it. This is my luck whenever there's something I 100% need. Why did I think Hundo would go any better? Hurricane.
This card is useless.
It's not useless, I just have 8 of them already. 10 of them, alright. It's pretty good. 10 Hurricanes. Yeah, well, I don't need 10 Hurricanes. One of them's pretty good, but... Yeah, I have enough. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's right there. Yeah, that's enough. It's hard math. Battle steer number 3, okay, cool. This is getting a little silly right now. Like, you can't make up how bad this luck is. I did the math earlier on how dry I was. I'm gonna calculate again. Because earlier I was, what, 87% to have had red eyes? I'm gonna do the math again now. I have done 213 Jono duels. I am now 91.9% to have red eyes. The technical way to word that is that if everybody in the world did 213 Jono duels, 91.9% of them would already have red eyes. Alright, see you, Quinn. Hopefully I win red eyes. Thank you for coming by. Is that? Oh my god. That's the statistics-friendly way to say it. Is that 91.9% of people would have already had red eyes as a drop. At least once. Abyss Flower.
This card is useless.
If I win Garuzis again, I'm gonna screenshot this and post it in the Discord. In the Hundo channel. With no comment, just yeah. It's one of these hands. I even made a fusion, alright. Red eyes, 4-turn fight, hell yeah, let's go, unless I draw like MBD3 Megamorph. That's a B rank, I don't want that. The rare 4-turn fight when I can't beat red eyes. Doesn't happen too often. It happens from time to time though. There's just too many cards in my deck that don't beat red eyes, so I'm bound to draw one eventually. No problem, Mizzle. I'm still here. Sadly still here. if I got red eyes, I wouldn't still be at Jono. So, so no. I'm like 92% to have red eyes by now. We're getting star chips though.
This card is useless.
Star chips are good. Just gotta peep the yeah. I have yeah. Yeah, no red eyes yet. Extremely dry right now. But if you think about it, 1 in every like 11 times somebody does a hundo, it takes them this long for Jono to drop red eyes. So if you think about it that way, I'm not that crazy. Like 92% of people have it by now. Potato!
This card is useless.
Submitting an idea to GDQ for a hot fizz. Well, hope it goes well. Just never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I forgot what you told me a while ago. I was gonna say just get keys to read the email, but I forgot you had a falling out. So it might be bad if he reads the email now. Like, oh man, this Mizzle guy? Nah. None of that. $35.70 exactly. These two cards get together so well. Curtain of the Dark Ones. Ah, yeah, I doubt it. He would probably, like... it would be bad if he made a, quote, I guess, business decision for something that's bigger than himself based on a personal complaint anyway. Like, people don't really like that kind of thing in today's society. Alright, I have Cosmo in the hand, so this works. Oh, sorry, I meant I have Narcissa in the hand, this works. Kappa. It's raining now, this means I need to get red eyes. Right here. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. See, that's red eyes.
This card is useless.
It's pretty big. It's only my 3rd Cyberstein. I want to go until I win red eyes, even though it'll make this segment long. Just because today's pretty dumb so far. I forget what Cyberstein does. I know it's a pretty good card. You pay 5,000 life points to special summon something. Yeah. That's how people get out, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate from their deck. Man, I wish I had that. That'd be pretty good. I could pay 5,000 life points to summon, do I have any fusion monsters in my thing? I don't make fusions with this deck.
This card is useless.
That seems pretty pretty busted. Yeah, because Megamorph after you Cyberstein means you're probably gonna have less life points than your opponent. People used to do that with Blue Eyes Ultimate for a one-hit kill, because it would go to 9,000. I never played any competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't know. I did casual duels with people in middle school. Alright, Halsh, when you come over, I have my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we're just gonna, like, shuffle the deck, and then I'll just give you the top half of them, I'll take the bottom half of them, and we just duel. Seems fair because they're all garbage anyway. Oh man, we could duel with our own bad Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna get my cards, because I know where they are, and I can reach them. I think I can reach them. Dueling from off screen. I'm short on damage by 70. It's pretty good. Alright. I got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I had to move them because Cat kept trying to get them. They're not going to show up on camera, just so you know. Got a Zombra the Dark. Pretty good card, actually. It's 2100 attack. Level 4. Garuz is number 2! That's huge, dude. I'm just gonna screenshot this. We're just gonna throw this in the FM Discord. Can't even see my 5th card right now. Can't even see what this is. I'm gonna YOLO it. Alright, it's guilty. I'm like half off screen. Just trying to look through my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over here. I got Cabzals at the 1700 Dino, level 4. It's pretty good, dude. Normal monster. Got Piranha Army. Up. You gotta set a new screenshot. I won my 4th battle steer. Yeah, I knew I should have Megamorphed that. It wouldn't have. Nah. The battle damage this card inflicts by attacking your opponent's life points directly is doubled. Oh, it's huge. Oh, I remember this card. I used to use this in competitive Kappa. Altera King Salmon, 2400, level 5, normal monster. Back when we used to think these things were good. When you had a normal monster that was like 2400 and it was huge. I have a Blue Eyes that I think was fake. It's like an alternate art. It was probably fake. I don't know. Oh, I got Big Eye. That's a card in this game. Big Eye seems good. You get to rearrange the top 5 cards in your deck and not shuffle them. Well, this was back in like middle school, just so you know. Holy crap, is this an 1850 level 4? That's huge. Got shift. Got armored lizard. Half these cards are backwards. Who did this? What's this? I can't even read the text because it's hollow. Giant rat. Got D-Tribe. I don't know what these things are. Recycle. Good shit. That's a good card. Oh, I have one good card here. Alright. I have some banned cards. I have one of the best cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if this is gonna be visible. It's pretty good though. It's a pretty good card. Yeah. Best cards in the whole game. Graceful Charity. It's banned though. Got Trap Hole. I got Mooka Mooka. I won that from Jonah. Oh, Black Illusion Ritual, because I picked the Pegasus deck when I had the choice. The Pegasus starter deck was what I had. Is Card Destruction good? Yeah, Card Destruction's a good card. Mountain Warrior. That's 2 of those now. Might be 3 of those. Yeah, it's 3 of those. Got this big boy. Dank Hole. World record has it, so it must be faster. Got Pale Beast. My drops that, I think. Fiend's Hand Mirror. 2 of this card. Yeah, like I have some good cards, just because like the good cards I have are the old magics that were like broken. And they were broken back then too. Mountain Warrior number 2 back to back, alright. I don't even know what's in here. Isn't 7 Tools of the Bandit good? It negates the activation of a trap. It's pretty good. Oh, I got second Dark Hole. That's pretty big. Alright, here's my Weird Art Blue Eyes. I don't know how well this shows up. That's my Weird Art Blue Eyes that I have that might be legit, might not be. You know when a friend wants to give you a Blue Eyes, it's probably not even legit. Like, why would a friend want to give you Blue Eyes? Don't you want your own? Oh, God, so much card test. Spirit of the Harp. It's a pretty good card sometimes. Maybe not anymore. I think it used to be good. Change of Heart. It's banned. Yeah, all the good cards I have are banned. What's this? Okay, I have a good card that's not banned. There you go. Pretty good. MST, Typhoon. magical MST type, mystical MST type is a pretty good card. It's outclassed, but DNA transplant is situational. Have that. Ah yes, Spring of Rebirth, the reverse OTK where you can give yourself infinite life points. It's a pretty good card. You can infinite loop yourself into infinite life points. Then you physically can't lose. Can't read this card test. This is another flame swordsman. Oh, I can do Atex now. I got Fake Trap. Yeah, I know you can't actually infinite loop, but if you could, it'd be pretty good. It's more like a meme strat. Oh man, a card that's bent. That's pretty good. Wonder how much I can get for this bent card. What's the effect on this garbage? Oh, when it's flip summoned, you draw one card? Heck yeah, I would buy that for a penny. That's a weird combo. Ah, this is a good card. It's a 2000 attack, 2000 defense, level 3 monster. You know those are good, right? What's the downside? What is the downside of having 2k attack and defense on a level 3? Well, if you don't have any other insect monsters on your field, then it's trash. Who's the UK Wetspurt who knows that card? Dome of the Angel of Silence, that's a meadow drop, I think. What's this? Yeah, it's Arsenal Bug. That's good when I have like 3 insects like total. Also, please don't make fun of me for having my cards loose and not in sleeves. Middle school me did not care. Plus, nothing I have is worth anything anyway. This card has a torn corner on it, dude. It's huge. I know what I'm gonna draw if I see that on top of my deck. I could play around it. Maybe I should just tear off the corners on all my cards. I'm surprised you could tell that was fissure from that far away. Nice. My camera's pretty good. What card is this, dude? Is it on screen? Oh my god. Frog the Jam. Yes, it's still fissure. Trick question. Alright, what's this card? Ah, what is that, dude? It's your hobby. Man, these 1800 attack normal monsters are pretty good. this card used to be good. Yeah. Fissure's pretty good, but it doesn't work on flying types. I do not know. I'm a noob to Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't like... No, his hand's good if you attack into me. Oh, I remember when this card was the card I thought was the best, like, in the whole game. I see, it's kind of funny. 1/5 gadgets, so they actually ran 45, interesting. Yes. This card right here used to be the card I thought was the best in, like, the whole game. Great Maju Garzette. It's not good, by the way. But the attack of this card becomes twice the original attack of the tribute monster you used. Like, huge! You tribute like a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and you have 9,000. Like, it's so good. It's not that useful. Oh no, why did I win this thing, dude? I won 2 Gator in real life. Hell yeah. Good job. Toon Gator in real life. Ooh, another good card. Ultimate Offering, that's a good one. That's their normal summon. For 500 life points per monster. Back when things were balanced by the fact that life points are important, yeah. Back in those days. Roll zombie. I don't know that card. Oh, I got another Blue Eyes! This one's a Toon! Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. What would happen if I put in the Starship code for, like, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon? Just be like, are you ahead of your time? Trap Dust Shoot seems decent. Everything's banned, why? These are good cards, I swear. Let's make 2 Mystical Sands of the same turn. Oh my god. Might be this is gonna be a BCD. Oh my god, I'm gonna BCD Jono. Oh my god. Well. Yep. BCD Jono. I just, like, my brain just auto-piloted Megamorph there. Oh, Yami! That's pretty good. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That's a good combo, yeah. It's a really good combo. Mahavilo was pretty good back in the day. I liked that card. Extra 500 attack per equip card. This is a good way to distract myself from the fact that I still haven't won Red Eyes, but I'm almost out of cards now. So, I'm gonna have to look at Red Eyes here soon. Yeah, so you know what's in their hand. I see. It's a pretty good combo. But yeah, this we'll shuffle this deck in half and then just duel. You know, they should ban Ritual. It's pretty strong. Man-eater bug. I won't send help, but you can send her to me. I'll take some pizza fries. I'm pretty hungry. I've been farming Jono for over 4 hours, and I haven't won Red Eyes. I have not seen Red Eyes so far, except on his side of the field. But you know, that's not where I want to see Red Eyes. I want to see Red Eyes in my as a drop. In my last 3 Hundo attempts, I have done approximately 300 and like I've done approximately like 330 Jono free duels, and I have not won Red Eyes. In like 330. The only Red Eyes I've won was in campaign. I should get rid of the baseball tag because we haven't done a disc swap yet. But when I do a disc swap, I put in Big League Slugger Baseball into the disc tray. So, that's why. That's the game we use to disc swap, is Big League Slugger Baseball. I'm surprised how many people have noticed the tag. Like, the other tags make sense. Meme runs? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what this is. Glitched, speed run, 100%. There might be anime in there somewhere just because I'm a weeb. I have so many wolves. Is that 7? I have 7 wolf. Wolf is more rare than red eyes, and I have 7. Yeah, I have the whole pack. Crazy thing is I didn't win wolf for a while. You have more blue eyes white dragons than Kaiba? That's impressive. Sorry, that was like 2 minutes delayed on the response. I was too busy not winning red eyes. I think our duel will be pretty fair because I have all these banned cards like Graceful Charity, Trap, Dust Shoot. I have good cards. I think it'd be fair. You play Blue Eyes, I play Change of Heart, then I win. I play Graceful Charity, set up my graveyard that I'm not going to do anything with because this is 2005 cards. Go Venus. He's going to lead something really small. He's going to lead Battle Warrior. That's Back Row Warrior. Defense, probably a Dragon Piper. Or we could do what you call a draft. And then, like, I assume you know what a draft is? Where you just have this selection of cards and you just take turns picking them until you have your deck. And then you duel with it. So you get to choose what you want. It'd be kind of weird because I have like such a small amount of cards. Back row would be ideal here. Yeah, that's the same idea. Same idea. I've only heard of it as a draft, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played back when it was way, way more simple, and I understood all of it. But I also never played, like, seriously. I've never played competitively, and I never played much after, like, middle school. By the way, these cards I have now, I used to have a lot more, but I had, like, my good deck of cards stolen back in, like, middle school, you know. Elementary or middle school, somebody decided to like steal my cards from my cubby back at school, you know, that stuff happens. I was pissed because like a lot of good cards were in there. These were like the not as good cards. I had Monster Reborn in there. I was pissed about losing that. I don't know what else was in there. I don't remember much. I was probably like 10. Might have been elementary school, might have been middle school, I don't remember. I got into the game in like 5th grade or so. Which that would have been like, I don't know, maybe like 2003-ish. So that's back when I played, was when it was like super, super new. 2003 accurate? Probably not. Probably like 2004 or 5. And the last time I played was probably like 2008 or 9. So I don't understand any of this new garbage. YouTube algorithm liked to recommend me, if you've heard of the dual logs on YouTube. There's a lot of various explaining Yu-Gi-Oh cards videos, stuff like that. Never watched a Yu-Gi-Oh video in my life, and his stuff keeps getting recommended to me, so eventually I just started watching like a lot of his things as they got recommended. And now I understand how the game works. Just kidding, I still don't have a clue. But I still watch them. Still watch them. I don't know what's going on, but I watch them. It's the good background noise kind of videos, you know, where you don't really understand what's going on, but you just want something to listen to. That's the kind of YouTube that is. I'm gonna check again to make sure I didn't win Red Eyes at some point. 82. Nope, not there. Nope. Gotta make sure it wasn't in there 100 duels ago. Cosmo Queen or BLS in hand. Yes. I'm convinced that Red Eyes is patched. Like, they just removed the Red Eyes drop on BizHawk. Replaced it with something else. Well, that's a hand right there. Way to go defense. Like, I don't even win. Alright, don't Megamorph. If it comes up, do not play Megamorph. Alright. No problems here today. If a Megamorph, I can't. Hey, pal. You just like seeing my runs lose time. I see how it is. Why is it that you want to see me lose time? You should be changing every drop to Red Eyes. It's like, yeah, it's more... If the run lasts longer, it's more content. But no. I would be doing this anyway. Basic Insect.
This card is useless.
249 Jono A-Pals. S-A-Pals. This will be 250. Counting the one we did in campaign, minus the 1B rank. Yeah, well, I want to win Red Eyes tonight. It might take me 4 more hours. The problem is I'm no closer to winning red eyes than I was when I started the stream. That's how statistics work. I would have stopped at 8 if I had red eyes. $250. Chance at not having red eyes after 50 duels, after 250 duels is you are now 94.8% to have red eyes by now. 94.8% of people who do 250 Jono duels have red eyes. So that still means 1 in every 20 people who does a hundo is gonna go this drive for red eyes. That's pretty sad. One in every 20 is gonna not have red eyes at 250 duels. I was joking in Win's stream that I'm gonna finish my hundo in 9 hours. I was gonna finish my hundo before he finished his vanilla run. I'm not even gonna have red eyes by 9 hours. I think I got 5 Lala Leoons now. Increasing our thunder count. Yeah, 5 Lala Leoons. I can buy Bright Castle just for fun. This 1 attacks against Mars. Nope. Mercury. Yeah, it's hard karma. It's my own fault. Should have known better. Top deck MBD? Nope. I don't know why I summoned Stone D of all things. We'll just put it in defense. Nice. Got a defensive win. We're going for A-Tech. Let's go. There's not many more things to talk about. I just need red eyes to show up so I can move on. Like, this started off slow. Like, okay, slow farm. Not winning anything. And then I started winning everything except red eyes, and I'm like, okay, I mean, this isn't bad because I have everything else. So there's nothing else, like, I need to win. And now it's just like, come on, I have 2 or 3 of everything else. And now it's just show up already. 5 battle steers. That was the last one I won, by the way, of the rares. So I've won 5 battle steers in about 100 duels, and it's the same rarity as Red Eyes. Let's do that. It's gonna be a 3-turn anyway. I really used up all the luck on the campaign one. The campaign one that shouldn't have even happened. Because the run was dead 3 hours before I got that far. I just didn't realize. I have so many Curtain of the Dark ones. I could do a conversion session right now and get 8 Zeras. I could improve my deck. I could get 8 Zera the Mance in here. Over all the weak stuff. It just wouldn't be efficient to do that. I think that's Sit's Flame Swordsman. Same rarity as Red Eyes. 7 Flame Swordsman. Same chance of getting Flame Swordsman as getting Red Eyes. Flame Swordsman is useless. Because you're confused for it. Yeah, this is dumb at this point. Yo, Joshi, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Okay, it wasn't Dragon Piper. I shouldn't have attacked that. What is that emote? Oh my god, it's like a squished seal. There's a squished seal. And Frog the Jam, yeah. Has been a while. It's good to see you though. Hope you have been alright. I'm in the middle of bad ideas that are just becoming even worse as we keep going with them. Just getting worse. You've been lurking since I've been trying to find Red Eyes. So you've been here for 4.5 hours, right? Because that's how long I've been here, just trying to win one card. But nah, I've been okay. I've been better, but I've also been better lately than I have been at times. So I'm sure you're probably happy to hear that. Yeah, I took well, I obviously took a long break, but I came back and then I streamed for a while, and then I took another break, and then you know me. But yeah, doing Mario stuff and doing this, kind of the usual. But I'm actually like doing Mario runs, except I'm just practicing off stream right now. But I am actually doing Mario runs, which is cool. Not Mario Pinball in a while, but have been doing Mario 64. I'll do a Mario Pinball Land run for channel points. If you want to watch me play Mario Pinball Land at the, I'll pause the Hundo and play Mario Pinball. I'm not even set up for that right now. Time to save up. Go for it. Ugh. Did not plan for this to go this long. La La Leon again. Wait, isn't Squished Seal like 1,300 points? Like, isn't Modify 1337? Or am I thinking of something else? It might be 690. Yeah, it's 690. I think I used to have a 1337 in there. It might not still be in there. I can't actually see, plus like my Chrome is stupid. Gotta switch to Firefox for that one. Yeah, because it's 69 for highlight, it's 420 to unlock an emote, and it's 690. Oh yeah, I don't have my Streamlabs up. The fact that there's redemptions on Streamlabs has kind of been a meme for like 4 years, because I haven't kept up with them in like 4 years. So if you want to throw away the Streamlabs points, that's a good way to do it. Wonder how many points everybody has on like the Streamlabs extension. Because I literally don't check it. 400,000. You have 400,000? You know, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I've had that extension for so long. And you've been here a decent amount, let's just say that. Not a ton, but like a decent amount. Plus there's gambling. The gambling's a scam though. You always go back to 0 when you gamble on that extension. I don't want to make Mystical Sand with this hand because I don't want to do a fusion, seeing as the hand kind of sucks and I might dump cards. And then accidentally Megamorph something. It'd just be wasting a duel. In a sense, this run is kind of like gambling, seeing as I am here for 1 card, and I am extremely dry. I'll do the calculation again if you want to hear it, of how many of the chance that I should have red eyes by now. Yeah, let's do the math. Again, that's my 8th Flame Swordsman, which is the same chance as Red Eyes. I've done 263 duels. 95.5% of people who do 263 Jono duels have Red Eyes. At least one. I have 0. Get it this turn. Oh my god. Name I can't read. Hello? Shiugami-garu! Hello. Close enough. Why am I attacking with that? I tried. Just attacked with the wrong thing, whatever. Just trying to read hiragana. Konnichiwa. I am fake Japanese. I understand some words and phrases. This is the worst Hundo attempt of all time. That's my 6th battle steer. I have 6 battle steers, same chance as Red Eyes. It's pretty good. You've been holding me back? Nah, I've been held back since like 4 hours before you got here. Who is this? Starknado 3D. That's the good luck we need. That's the good luck we need. You know, if this is Red Eyes, Stark gets mod. He didn't even call it, but Stark gets mod if this is Red Eyes. I mean, of course it's not gonna be Red Eyes. Sorry, Stark. Just look at the tracker and you see how this run's going. It's pretty good. Hope you're doing well, though. Great Japanese, thanks. I studied Japanese in college for 1 year and then didn't do any more with it and then forgot all of it. I'm gonna call heads. If it was tails, you don't get it. That's fine. That's fine. It's normal. I'm losing my sanity. Oh, it's my 9th Zera. Every one of these I can turn into Zera the Man, and I got 9 of them. It's pretty good. We can fill up this deck. Fake raid. It was a 1-person host. It was not a raid though. Oh, you're saying my calls aren't good enough? You have to get someone else to call for me? That's fair because my calls suck. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is the Red Eyes. Nonsino Thomasol. Alright, what memes can we look up? Palsha's gay? What? You sound like me. It sounds like something I would say. Had more earlier was a real host, I promise. Well, either way, I appreciate it. Like I said, it was up to 1 billion viewers. That's pretty good. That's more than I have. I only have 20, and you have 1 billion. That's like almost 1 billion more viewers than I have. It's like, what's 1 billion minus 20? Isn't it 999,999,980? It's pretty good. Wait, if you hosted me for 1 billion viewers and there's only 20 left, where did they go, dude? Man, we gotta work on our viewer retention stats right now. We just lost like 100% of the viewers instantly. It's Mook Mooka. Alright, here's all you have to do to get mod in my stream. Call 2 drops in a row. If you want help, go here, go to the Duelists tab, go to Jono's second, and you gotta call 2 drops in a row and you get mod. That's all you have to do. We are all crazy. That's the fun part. does it have to do with this amazing dragon on my side of the field? And this emote says dragon. $269 Jonah duels. Maneater Mystery Hand. You know, I'm feeling nice. That last one was Mystery Hand, so if it's Maneater, I'll give it to you. I'm feeling nice today. Imagine coming back, like, first stream you've been in like months, and then it's just like, oh, I'm mod now, hello. Lala and Basic Insect, alright. Alright, if this is Maneater. Wait, Maneater or Maneater Bug? I think it's Maneater Bug is the one that's dropped. Maneater isn't dropped here. Alright, it's Mech Mole Zombie, you're all wrong. Too bad. You're all wrong. And if you call Red Eyes, then you're all wrong. Because it's not gonna be Red Eyes. Yeah, Jono has so many drops that are all like the same rarity. He doesn't even have a common one you can cheat with. Like his most common is a 2%. I see. I assume you can understand my English pretty well. I have a lot of glitched cards in my deck because of a thing called disc swap. It's not very important for this run though, getting the glitched cards, but they're just here to make duels faster. Cyberstein, you're all wrong again. I'm gonna make 2 calls. If I get these 2 calls in a row, I win mod in somebody's stream. I'll win mod in somebody's stream. Alright, I'm gonna call Starboy. And then I'll figure out the second one after I call the first one. Alright. I'll get mod in Stark's stream. Alright, Starboy and then Haniwa. Starboy and then Haniwa. I don't think so. And what other card games do you speedrun? I'm interested. Starkboy, yes. Alright, Starboy, come on. Be Red Eyes, I'll be sad. Ah, it's Swamp! That's my 4th Swamp battle card. Same rarity as Red Eye. If you really want to be good, you just call, like, Carbonala Warrior. Call, like, one of the rares, because they all show up except Red Eyes. This is really bad. Oh my goodness. Almost 5 hours today, by the way. Almost 5 hours of Jono. I can buy Bright Castle just for fun. I might just buy Bright Castle for fun. Like, it would be so bad to buy Bright Castle. I might buy Say Are You just for fun. Like, I'm gonna have so many star chips, because I still have a lot of rares I have to win, so star chips aren't gonna be an issue. It's kinda sad, because, like, I just have so many starships. There's a guy named PP who comes from a stream sometimes. Cool dude. He plays Mario Kart. That's my alt, yeah. Ah, that understands. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attack with the Cosmo Queen first for RNG manip. And this is gonna be the Melting Red Shadow. The Melting Red Shadow. Nope. It's hard to call Jonah drops. It's really hard to call Jonah drops because they are all common, which makes them all rare at the same time. Oh, it's this one. Okay, thank you. So if you want to call 2 drops, call Red Eyes, and then call no second drop, because there won't be a second drop. When I get Red Eyes, I'm leaving. If you call Guilty and it shows up, you're banned. if it's Guilty. Alright. Stark, pushing the limits. If it's Guilty, you're banned. And it's just Hurricane again. Darn. I'm the second drop? I hope so. Then I'll just leave you in the chest with the rest of the cards. You can like die of like suffocation from not being able to breathe in there. Yo, Ivan, how you doing? Hopefully good. This is a good stream today. We got everybody here. How are we gonna do a Red Eyes summoning ritual? Alright, I gotta do some research. Tyhone number 2 is like... Where is Tyhone number 2? Okay. I need oh, I have Carbonala Warrior. Okay. So here's what we do. We take Carbonala Warrior, we convert it into Tyhone number 2, we fuse Red Eyes to make the Red Eyes summoning ritual, and then we win Red Eyes.
This card is useless.
I've even won MBD. It's an 8. I have an octopus. What in the world is that Jerry emote? Oh, it's Tom. My bad. My bad. That's Tom. Close enough. Yeah, sure. No, we can't sacrifice Stark unless he calls Guiltia. We're not gonna see Guiltia. It's 6 times more rare than Red Eyes. I think I've won multiples of every card this guy gives, except for MBD, Sogan, Guiltia, and Left Arm, because those are the rares, the stupid rares. Okay. Monkasetsi, that's TOS. You can't do that. You can't show your. I don't know. Can't show your setsiness on stream. There's a clip somewhere on my channel. I'm not gonna tell you how to find it, but there's a clip somewhere on my channel of me in my underwear, like reaching across, and you get a view of my butt. It's pretty good. Didn't realize I was on camera and I highlighted it, you know. And it still exists somewhere. Good luck finding it in like 4 hours of searching. Back when I used to stream in like without wearing pants because that was cool. I missed the maid outfit. It's in my closet. I'll put it on for 100 gift subs. Actually, no, it's not even. Never mind. I take that back because I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is because it's. I think it's still packed. Because yeah, it's not in my closet. Sorry, sorry, I forgot your hopes up. Where did the hair go? Where did the hair go? Nah, we're not looking for the maid outfit. We're looking for me in my underwear. You haven't. I hope you're talking about the maid outfit, not me in my underwear. If you have the clip of me in my underwear saved, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Because I didn't even mention that until now. Nobody's known about that. I've done shirtless streams before. There's a clip of me doing a shirtless stream back in like 2014 probably. No, it wasn't tidy whities. I think they might have been red. I don't know. Just boxers. Like. Well, I predicted correctly by accident. Alright, I used to wear tidy whities as a kid. Because, like, that's what my parents bought me, you know? I was like, I hate those things. Like, they get stained so easily. Like, anything white just gets dirty. And, like, you're not comfortable. Eventually threw all those out. What color underwear am I wearing today? The question is, they're gray. Interesting. Nobody asked. Nobody needed to know that, but I'll let you guys know. What else am I gonna talk about? Alright, chat. What color is your underwear? We're gonna see if anybody matches today. You don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. Invisible? You're not wearing underwear, Stark. Oh, that's hot. All right, we gotta stop this conversation. It's too hot for Twitch. Mine were white, but they're gray with stains. That's exactly what happens when you wear white underwear. That's exactly what happens. Like you have a white shirt, like any white shirt, and your armpits sweat. You just have this like impossible to get out stain. Like, you wash it, it doesn't matter. It's just dark in the armpit area. I don't know if I've ever had a yellow shirt that I can think of. I'm sure you mean like white turning yellow. I'm looking in my closet right now. I think I threw away my last white shirt because it was just in such bad condition. I threw away a lot of clothes when I moved out, like things I don't wear, because I wanted to like get down to as little stuff as possible. Okay, one more duel, and we're gonna be hitting the 5-hour mark for the stream, and we have not left Jono. We have done nothing but Jono for 5 hours. It's kind of silly. Can we get MBD, or can we get Red Eyes before the 5-hour mark of the stream? I think I've been live for 5 hours, but like the 5 hours of the run. What's that? What am I hearing outside? Is that thunder? Can't tell. I'm gonna check the weather. Carbonala number 3, dude. Oh yeah, it's storming outside right now. Okay. Guiltier than Red Eyes? Oh, I hope not. Carbonala, by the way, if you want to know how rare that is a 22. Red Eyes is a 24, so they're about the same. My luck is really good today. What else can we do? Like, I've gone through reading stupid Florida Man headlines. I've gone through my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and looked at every single one of them. A Swamp Battle Card number 5! Heck yeah, that's the same as Red Eyes. The same odds as Red Eyes. Oh my goodness. I tried just getting the drop. Is that what you were gonna say? Yeah, doing better. Have I tried doing better? Yeah. No, I haven't. Never. I'm 10 damage short. Literally 10 damage short. Oh, what's he doing, dude? Oh, it's Swamp Battle card again. I don't know why I played in defense. Didn't change anything except make the duel slower. Alright, this one's gonna be left arm. Nope. 285 Jono duels. Let's do the math again. I forgot the number already, so we're gonna wait until after this duel. Ugh. $286 Jono duels. You are 96.6%. So 96.6% of people who have done 286 Jono duels will have red eyes. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. I would definitely change your password if you've noticed that. For sure. Like, change your Amazon password as well. I don't know if you've been on Twitch enough to see, like, the wanna become famous bots that are, like, huge meme. Somebody pops in your chat and says, wanna become famous by followers, primes, and views at bigfollows.com. Yeah, that's where they get the Prime subs, is hacked Twitch accounts that had Prime on them. Or did you, like, sub to someone while you were drunk or something? Who knows? Maybe that happens. And you don't remember it. Is it somebody Russian that you would probably never watch? Because I know it was a lot of Russian scams back in the day. Ooh. Jinzo. Oh, God. But it has two-factor. As long as it's linked, like, if someone... Well... Actually, I don't know. Like, they'd have to go on Twitch, and if your Twitch has two-factor, like, still active, then there shouldn't be any reason, but... And if it has two-factor, they're not going to get in, but if they bypass the two-factor, you'll know. I think when you try to log in, it beams a code to your phone regardless, so... So I don't know. If you go to the stream, is it like anything that you would watch at all? That's how you made it here tonight, you mean? Or because we talked before you knew I streamed, I'm pretty sure. If you mean tonight, then don't pass out too drunk, alright? Wait, tonight it's like 10 in the morning over there. It's 5 a.m. here, like, oh my god, I'm tired. I didn't expect to stream this long. But I want to win red eyes before I go to bed. I mean, I'm not going to bed when I finish, but like, I want to win red eyes before I end stream. Oh no, what is that? Oh, 1,000 damage. It's a CSGO streamer. What's the chat badge you have anyway? Did the thing again. Can't even see my game feed anymore. Overwatch League, okay. Cyberstein. Let's see, you've been lurking for a while though. I appreciate you coming out of lurk to say hi, cause like I know we had drama and stuff in the past, but like whatever. Seems like you are enjoying your stay here today, so that's all that matters. So I'm happy when viewers are happy, so that's good. Can we go to 300? There is a chance that I banned you in my alt Twitch stream. Because I know that's the one I was using at the time. And I don't think I had came back to this account yet. There's a chance you're banned in there, but like it happened so long ago that it's like who cares, whatever. Like I acted stupid, maybe you acted stupid, I don't know, like whatever. You seem to be fine here, so I'm fine having you here, so. Like I wouldn't say I forget things easily. Like, I remember exactly what happened. And I was definitely angry. But, like, it's whatever. Like, who cares? Right? Like, getting mad over silly stuff. It's fine. Like, it's just something that happens. Like, if you're fine with me, then I'm fine with you, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it anymore, so. Like, you don't even have to, like, apologize. You don't even have to come in and apologize. You just, like it's whatever. Who cares? It happened, like 6 months ago at least. I don't even know when it happened. So, it's all good. It's all good. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. If you're doing okay away from me, that's fine too. If you're doing okay here, that's great. You know? I'm definitely good at making people mad though. Like I would be an amazing internet troll. The problem is, like, I would be an amazing internet troll, but I get affected by stuff pretty easily. So if I go into it not even caring and just with the goal of trolling people, I would be so good. Maybe I should, like, retire and be a professional internet troll. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, mostly good. I mean, not amazing, but like not bad. Not bad. Haven't had a lot going on. Just trying to stay active with something to keep myself busy. Closing in on 300. I hope it doesn't take 500. We're closing in on 4 times drop rate. You know, in that case, I can probably lead MBD. Because it's enough damage. Like, there's not a case where a monster attacking into MBD plus a second attack from something I have in hand would not be an insta-win. And there's never a case where the 4500 would be a 1 attack unless he plays something stupid. So in that case, I can probably lead the MBD. Save inputs. Buku. It's pretty good. That was pretty good 4 hours ago when I won it for the first time. Alright, if I get Mars'd, I can 1 attack this. Mars? 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 Ow! Right now I'm just tired more than anything. I did not expect to go this long today. Wasn't really prepared for it. But at this point I just want to leave. I don't have your Discord, but if you want to like whisper it to me on here, I'll get it. Also, don't be offended if I like don't add you or forget to add you. Like I might pass out after stream and forget. Dang. The rare case where it would have actually been... No, never mind. It's never the case for that. Because he wouldn't have set the magic. How many Yamatanas? 9. This is great. I see a whisper, so I will, I'll get to that after stream. I mean, I could probably add you right now, but yeah. So I use a different emulator now than I used to use for this, because I mainly switched to it because it takes background inputs, which I had trouble with EPS@Z doing that. So taking background inputs is really nice. It's also better for the disk swaps, but I can just like have the window inactive, look up like, I'm gonna go on Reddit. What's on Reddit right now? Anything good? Actually, it's probably like you can't see what's on my screen, but it's probably a bad idea to open. Reddit is down. Oh my god! Never mind. Reddit's down. Oh, there he is. Mystery hand. All right, because like half my Reddit is porn. Honestly, what's this? That's cute. I'm gonna upvote that on stream, alright? We're gonna upvote that on stream. I mean, there's 2 cute cat girls on my screen. I'm gonna upvote that, right? You know me too well to think I'm not going to. What else can we look up, you know? Check my email. See if anyone sent me anything. What? No way. Alright, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. Gmail finally got rid of the old layout. Like the I have a crappy PC layout. They finally got rid of it. No, I don't see basic HTML unless they changed it. I'm gonna find it. Themes? No. I feel like the only person who used the basic HTML setting. I'm just gonna do this. Man, this sucks. This actually sucks. I don't like change, dude. Shut up, Halish. I'm gonna show up at the end of your bed and suck your feet. He'd probably like that. It's hard to get the basic HTML one to show up, though. Because it used to only appear if it took too long to load. So you would have to, like, really quickly click the correct location on screen because Gmail usually loads in, like, no time, yeah. Oh! Alright, I can leave. Alright, saving. Show. That'll wake everybody up. Alright. Just gotta complain about something else besides red eyes. Okay. Alright. Now what? Now what? Alright. Well, I gotta do some kind of cleanup, so I gotta think here of what I need. Let me see. I gotta check a few things to see what cleanup would be worth doing. To see what I won. I needed Garuzis. What else? Just gotta check some things. Garuzis. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some of this really quick. Do some conversions. We finished Jono. That's great news. Okay. So I can safely take these out and I can get them back in later. Alright. So I need... What do I need? I need Garuzes. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna put 2 in. It was Curtain of the Dark Ones, so I was gonna put in 3 of these. I need space, alright. Okay, what else? What else? I'm doing a conversion session here, by the way. I gotta see what else I needed to convert. Oh, I need to convert red eyes, but I can't do that yet. There was something else I needed, but I forgot what it was. Carbonala Warrior. Okay. Alright. What else I need? I'm just checking everything in my list. This'll take a bit. But yeah. Just a check. I know I'm losing time doing this. I don't care enough. Do I want to do a Hinotama? I'm gonna wait because I don't think I need to. All right. So Carbonala, Garuzis. I gotta take out everything after Curtain of the Dark Ones. Okay. And now we type sort this. Ooh, we have a problem with Curtain of the Dark Ones. I can't type sort for it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in library again just in case. Just in case. Alright, so now we are actually going to perform some disk swaps. Okay, so I do these on Simon. I'm gonna type sort. So you see the issue is I can't get Curtain of the Dark Ones to the bottom of type sort, so I have to use a different sort. I should be able to use, like, okay, it's on the bottom in attack sort, so I'm just gonna use attack sort and do these. Because I want to buff up my deck a little bit more before Haishin. Just to make it a little easier. Okay. Haven't done one of these in a while. Yeah, didn't get it. And I'm pretty sure I can't do... I think Summon Skull has like a weird fusion as well. I need to check to see if it's possible for me to do this. I think it's only job change. Alright, we're opening the disc tray. Big League Slugger Baseball is in. Time Wizard Embryonic Beast. I can't do that yet. Summons... Oh, wait. Yeah, Time Wizard Embryonic Beast is one. Okay, I'm gonna convert all of these curtains. Yeah, so, I don't have Time Wizard. I'll get it later. For sure. Time Wizard's something you have to win, but it's a Bakura drop, which is where we'll farm it later. Nearly got hit by a car. Nice, dude. Wait a minute. You can't say nice to that. Okay. So as you notice, we're winning a card called 000. What this does is the last card in our current deck sort, whatever that may be, 256 is added to the card ID. Carton of the Dark Ones turns into Zera the Mant, which, actually, oh god, you know what? These aren't even worth it to do. Because I'm not able to farm High Shin on Yami anymore. Okay. I mean, these are still good. It's 2,800, but, like... I'm still gonna finish this one off. It would be 3,300 on Yami. No, we're not doing it with Red Eyes. Not yet. Eventually, if I had Time Wizard, we could. I probably shouldn't have converted this one, because now I have 4 Zeras. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. I'm gonna have to do a little weird stuff here. Because now we have an issue. I did this in a bad order, because now, you see these are on the bottom. Oh god, I really did bad, because one of the Zeras isn't even in my deck. Ugh. Okay. Little misplay there. So I converted an extra Zera. I'm just gonna take these out. So I converted an extra, whatever. I need to do that while I still have the Zeras in. Okay, so I just need Garuzis and Carbonella, right? Yeah, okay. And then Carbonella, after I do that, I need to open library again. Well, seeing as you can't get card ID 0 because it's less than 256, it wouldn't be possible. All it does is it adds 256 to the last card in your deck, but you can't get 0. Same reason I can't get 82 Red Eyes without winning it. That's the whole reason I have to win Red Eyes, is because I can't convert for it. Okay. So this is Garuzis. Well, that was Garuzis. He's gone now. Where is Garuzis? Okay. Invig. Alright. I only have to do one of these Carbonella Warriors. But I have to do 2 conversions of Carbonella Warrior. Where is it on the list, dude? Hold on, I can't find it. Really need to memorize these card numbers. 43. Okay. Need to go to library because I just got Sonic made. Make sure it's in there at $2.99. Yep. And now we're getting rid of Sonic made immediately. So this is a 2-stage, by the way. So Sonic made at $2.99 converts into Tyhone number 2, which conveniently makes Red Eyes. I confuse for red eyes now. I don't know if I have the other part of the fusion, but confuse red eyes now. And both of those cards are not obtainable without this method. So okay. So this should be set up with our deck, and now I want to do one more thing, because High Shin Farm is next. Okay, so now we should have Taiho number 2. Okay. So I want to put in Zera again. See, I have 4 now. Is this the play I want to make? Do I want to do more Zeras? Let me actually build my deck up first. Let me build my deck to where I want it to be for High Shin. Keeping the curtains in. So I want the biggest cards possible in here. I only have 1 Stone D. Yeah, nothing else is like really that good. I'm actually gonna take out the Millennium Golems and put in Thunders. Yeah. Take out these and put in Thunders. Yeah, that works. I don't have many dragons, like normal dragons. I have Red Eyes. I have Stone D. I have Tyhone. Oh, I need to put Tyhone in. I'm gonna put Tyhone in because it's a dragon. Actually, well, Ocean Snake's good. I'm looking at Guardian Stars as well. I have Yamatanos as well. I'm gonna put Tyhone in. Okay, so if I run with this, and I do like 3 more Zeras, like, do the Zeras even help at this point? I think I'm gonna wait and not worry about Zera. Or we're just gonna put in like more dragons, sure. Okay. We'll go something like this for High Shin. Like we have 6 cards that straight up win against High Shin, 3 more that tie, and then a lot of others that beat other things. The downside is these 5 right here don't get powered up on Yami anymore, so it's gonna be a little weaker than I would like it. Okay. And now I'm going to I'm dueling Simon again. Okay. I thought I was in build deck. Alright, whatever. I think this is Simon. Let's do another Simon duel. I thought I was in build deck. Close enough. You know, I think I'm actually gonna do a few High Shins, and we'll call it close to 10 hours, you know? I don't have anything else new worth putting in my deck. I guess I could put Invig in, but, like, I don't think many things take it. Keymace is actually new, so it's good. Okay. So if I go out of here, I'm gonna go to library. Just to say I did. I'm gonna make sure Sonic Maid's still here. It is. Make sure Carbonala's still here. Oh, it would be because I have a million of them. Okay. I'm gonna do a few High Shins, not too many of them. Just to see how this goes with this deck and see if I want to change anything. So I finally did win Red Eyes, which is big. So for High Shin, the goal is to win at Zodia pieces. He has a chance of 14 to drop in at Zodia piece. 14 in 2048, which is really bad, but it's the highest odds for any at Zodia piece. And seeing as there aren't that many things I have to outright win, it's pretty good odds. And it's worth it for me to go there. Like, I have to win 3 different Zodia pieces. If I win one of them from High Shin, the plan is to go to the duelists who drop the other Exodia pieces, and then see if I can win the rest from there. Extra attack, I think, maybe? Probably not. Dissolve Rock, that's a Taco Bell bomb. This works pretty well for this fight, MBD plus Magmorph. It's gonna be Wall Shadow, sadly. It's a lot more convenient to farm High Shin on Yami because 5 of my cards get buffed, so that's really useful. But you can't farm High Shin on Yami if you aren't in campaign. I'm gonna stop at 10 hours, or a little before then. We'll see. That is cool. All right, that's interesting. It's actually worth putting in for the farm. Bickery bots. All right. You want to know how rare that is? That's a 4. Alright. That's a 4. I've won 3 different 4s so far from High Shin. It's pretty good. Bickery Bots is the first 4 that I've won from High Shin that is an exclusive. I mean, it's technically not an exclusive. Dark Knight also drops it as a 4. But it's the first 4 that I've won that is a 4. Like, I won Brachioradus, it's a 4 from High Shin, but it's a 20 from Meadow Mage. That's not really a 4, because you can win it somewhere else. But Bickery Bots is no better than a 4 from anybody. And it's 900 star chips. So it's not required, but it's very helpful to win in a normal Hundo. In this Hundo, it doesn't matter. Convert Namoriko, which is 30 star chips. It does the same thing. Is Dragon Seeker? 2K. I'm winning new cards at least. Dragon Seeker is 700 star chips, but I can convert that from Dissolve Rock, so who cares? Okay. So we're just doing a few duels here. Next stream, when I do this, I'm going to just farm High Shin until we win at Exodia. That's the plan. Any Exodia piece is fine with me. So, right arm of the Forbidden One is a 6 from High Shin. Left arm is a 4. And Exodia head is a 4. That's a combined 14. No other Exodia piece from anybody in the game is more common than 12, so. Plus High Shin still has drops I can win that are useful, so. Snake Hair, have I won that yet? I fused it, I haven't won it yet, so mark that down. So this is probably the least fun part of the run, but it's only gonna get more rare. If we don't win at Exodia head, we have to go for an 8 from Seto 2. The most rare single card we have to win in the entire run is an 8 from Seto 2. Which is, it's better than having to win, like, 8 different 4s from Haishin. Might be 10, I don't know. Still not good odds, but like eventually we'll get it. Seto 2 also has other things that are more common than that are also required. Like Monster Egg is a 16, I think. Yeah, what is Monster Egg's drop rate? It's a 16 from Seto 2. And it's no better than like a 17 anywhere, so. So Seto 2 is a perfectly fine place to farm Monster Egg. I can make my first twin-headed of the run. Put that in my fusion table. Haven't made twin-headed yet. Actually have not made twin-headed so far. It took 9 hours and 40 minutes, but we did it. Picked the wrong fries. Oh, man. Did you make like sweet potato fries? Pizza fries with sweet potato fries? That sounds like a meme. While you were away, we won Bickery Bots. That's pretty good. Oh, so they're not. Are they at least golden? But that sounds like a scam otherwise. Okay, they are golden, so it's not completely false advertising. And before anyone says anything, if you think it's crazy that we're winning 4s from Haishin, like, pretty commonly, he has, like, 17 different 4s. So the odds of getting a 4 from Haishin is, like, twice as common as getting a specific Jono drop. So. So it's pretty likely to get a 4 from Haishin. It's just, once you're down to needing specific ones, it's really rough. I didn't see what he played. It was a moon, I think, right? Yeah. Should have probably played defense with that. Actually, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it definitely doesn't matter now. But yeah, I'm doing about 15 to 20 more minutes, and then we're gonna stop for the day. Shouldn't be any more cleanup to do either, which is good. The only cleanup I'll do is if I win another Stone Ghost or another Ushioni. That's the only thing worth converting at this point. Stone Ghost is MBD, Ushioni is Megamorph, so both of those are like the most useful cards in the game. Actually, I'm not even gonna convert more Megamorphs. The issue with converting Megamorph is once I have more than 3, they have to stay in the deck at all times. Otherwise, it was a waste of time. And if they're in the deck, it means I can't really do any of the sorts. Because Megamorph will always be on the bottom while it's in the deck. Was that Guardian Star Dragon? Yes, it was. It's Dragon. It behaves like Venus, as you can see. It doesn't say it's super effective, but it behaves like Venus. It's kind of weird how it works that way. Masked Sorcerer. I think I have that already. I do. Guess we'll go to like 20 Haishin duels. I already did a lot of Haishin in segment 1. It was just in campaign. I was having fun with Haishin campaign. He wasn't able to kill me, even when I got bad draws, because he never had Megamorph Geki or Widespread in his deck. Every time I get like a bad draw against Haishin, he's just like, oh, I'm just gonna play nothing but monsters. And then after 4 turns, I finally draw something. Yeah. Well, this isn't the final boss, he's the first boss. He's the first opponent. He is the first duelist you fight, unless you do Egypt 1. And then we just spend like 2.5 hours non-stop just beating him. Okay, that's a good drop. That's a good drop. I think that's a 20. We'll probably see a couple more of those. Don't even get excited about a THTD drop, because our deck is already better than that. It's crazy. Yeah, THTD is a 20. Same rarity as Hurricane. Like, why? Why is Hurricane more rare? Or the same rarity as Twin-Headed? Wood Remains? Pretty sure I have that already. So the only new fusion we've done today was THTD, and I just won that, so... Oh, that's a good one. I could get more big monsters if I want, like above 4,500 monsters, but I just, like, I don't need any more. This deck is fine. And then it's a conversion that I'm gonna, like, waste time on because I'm gonna lose the monster later. $40 life points left. Sagi the Dark Clown. I think I have that already. Yeah, I know I have that. I should probably play Mars on this fight. Yeah, it wouldn't matter in this case, but I should probably play Mars. Alright, I gotta be careful this duel. Like, I'm fine on damage no matter what, because he can't beat me, but I did a fusion and played an equip, so... Maybe the fusions aren't the best thing to have in. Like, probably I shouldn't have Twin-Headed in here. I should just have 0 fusions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, I mean 2800 if I can make it is better than a lot of cards in my deck, but I think it's better to go down to like 2Ks. Aquamador, I think I have that already. I do. I have that in real life. I saw that card today. And these duels also go slower than Jono duels because there's no chance for a 2-turn. Haishin can't be faked out, so he sees my monsters even if they're face down. So he'll never attack into them. So I don't have to... Like, the face down play turn 1 is just because it's faster than flipping it face up. There's no benefit to playing face down on this fight. Do I YOLO this? No point in YOLOing. It would have been fine, but... Because I have to... Well, YOLO would have saved, like, what, like 4 frames or something stupid. Prisman. Go get him, Lalaliud. I believe in you. Alright, Stone Ghost. That's another MBD. Yeah. Mars beats Pug'em start. Okay. Skip the Guardian Star to save time. And because MBD is a dragon and he's like high attack, I can have more of those in the deck without really having to worry. If they're at the top of the deck, it only becomes a problem if like I have to convert them. If I have to convert dragons above MBD, which is like... I don't think there's any dragons above MBD I convert. Okay. I'm gonna go to 20 Haishin duels, and then we're gonna convert our Stone Ghost into MBD, and then we're gonna call it a stream. It's been a long segment. Might not do as long a segment tomorrow. I'll put this one in Dragon. Why not? Just for fun, to show off. This Guardian Star is the starship symbol. Wishing Phantom Thief. Useful card because it turns into Ushi Oni, which turns into Megamorph. So the more of these I stack, the more potential Megamorphs I can have. As I said before, I don't want to have more than 3 in the deck. So later on, if I do win like more Ushi Onis, I'm just gonna hold off and then convert them all when it gets BCD time. In order to get BCD effectively, if you don't have a lot of fusions in your deck, you need to play a lot of equips. So the typically if you don't play any fusions, let me see if I can look at this. Yeah, you would have to play 5 equips instead of just 1. To be able to get a B rank. Which if I have as many Megamorphs as possible, 5 equips in the first 13 cards shouldn't be that hard to get. Assuming I have like 15 of them in the deck. I already have up to 5 now, and we got a long way to go. Also, I think it's set of 3, who we have to farm later, drops a lot of Ushioni. Yeah, Ushioni's a 48 from Seto 3, which is like twice as common as Red Eyes, so that means it should take like what, 150 duels to win one. And we don't have to do very much Seto 3. Actually, what's 135? Fiend's Hand. I could have converted one of those as well. We'll wait. I think it's 2 more duels, I lost count. That's not a good hand. Let's try and not diffuse here, because this might be a little tricky to do. Beast Trihorn Dragon Start. Alright, I have no worries. I'm making sure to do no fusions if I can. Because certain things lower your duel rank. If you've done 1 fusion, and you have your card count down to 27 or below, and you play Megamorph, then you get a B rank, which is not something we want to see. Because on B rank, this guy does not drop the other Azodi pieces. He only drops right arm on B. So if you get bad draws, and you have to play Megamorph, you really want to make sure you don't do any fusions. So I could take the Thunders out of my deck and be fine for that. Alright, this is the last High Shin duel. Then we're gonna do 2 cleanup duels. Maybe more. You know what? I'm not gonna do any cleanup. Well, I'm gonna do the 1 Stone Ghost. I remember why I didn't do Zoa before. Because I'm probably gonna win multiple. So same logic, like, if I win more Zoas after I already have 3, then they're useless, so might as well not waste time on conversions. So I'm just going to do Stone Ghost here, and I don't have to go to my library because I've already converted Stone Ghost. Do not have to go to library here. Because I've already had Stone Ghost in it. It's only if you win a new card and then convert it. This is gonna be the last duel of the day, by the way. Final duel. We're gonna be close to sub 10 for the day. We're not gonna be able to swap and save in time though. Did a 6+ hour session today. That's crazy, honestly. I didn't expect to do this much. Gotta slow Simon because bad draws and he didn't attack me. And we picked up 2 new cards on the Haishin session, so that's good. Maybe 3, I forget. Okay, that's gonna be all. We're gonna open library just to save what we have here. And I'm gonna build deck to get my deck back to where I want it for Haishin farm. I'm actually gonna take out all the fusions here. As you see, I have this. I have 4 MBDs in the deck. You should not be able to see that text. Ever. That's what we have right now. You should never see a 4 there. Yeah, but I have 4 MBDs in the deck, so... There we go. Literally breaking the game. Alright. Alright, and we are done. I am going to do the same thing of double checking the library to make sure it lines up. I did basically no fusions today, so it should not matter. 10, 01, 15, 15.08. Okay, save splits.